and welcome to day 120. I hope you're all doing fine and you had a great weekend so far. Hello, Hansi Man. Welcome, the Blackheart. Hello, Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. Nice to have you here. Hello, Kaylee. And who else is here? I think that was it for the moment. If I have forgotten you, please speak up in chat so I can give you a proper greeting. So, how are you doing, guys? We have last time left off here. Oh, Kaylee wants to become a VIP. Oh, holy shit. Of course, Kaylee. Here you go. And there we have. Welcome to the club of the VIPs here. Holy freaking hell. So, how are you doing today? How was your weekend so far? We had a lot of snow here in Germany, in our region, so it was a very, very cold day for us. I have to be honest with you, I didn't went outside very much today. So I'm really not a fan of snow, so I rather prefer to stay inside than instead going into the cold snow. I feel left out. Why did I use my points for a skin? That's a good question, Nexagon. That's indeed a very good question. Unfortunately, I'm not able to answer that. Hey, Vac! Welcome! How are you doing today? Nice to have you here. So, my plan for today. The Blackheart, you already are a VIP. Oh, you want to spend yours for Nexagon? Oh, holy shit! Nexagon, look! Someone spent their points for you to get the VIP. Isn't that nice? So, here we are. Here you are, Nexagon. Now you're also a VIP. That's sweet. That's indeed very sweet, Kaylee. So last time we left off here, and Vec also wants to become a VIP. Holy shit, we have so much VIPs today. And there we go. Here, Vec. I did notice I have enough points. I feel that you said to me in the last stream that you have like almost enough points. But welcome to the club of VIPs, Vac. And thank you for being such a loyal viewer. So, I was about to say that last time we left off here in Fetch Marin. And we did some ULAT hunting, but as we found out, it wasn't quite as effective as doing the data sites. Unfortunately, we had a lot of competition going on, so at the moment I still need about 180 points, I believe we need. We need 180 points, and we get about 20 points for 5 ULATs. So that's at least 6 times or 30 ULATs in total. And I feel that is a lot. So maybe we have a better idea. And Delboy, when I was at his stream today, had a great and brilliant idea that I could use the nullsec ice storm filaments and move myself to nullsec. And maybe, if we're very lucky, we land in the goon space. We'll see. Thank you, the Blackheart. I promise I'll get my stream streak to at least 30. Currently 22. Oh, nice. So, I also have a little surprise later, because We had one moderator to step down, so that means we have a moderator position available. I'm not sure who of you wants to have some work, but there technically is a moderator position available now. Okay, so let me first undock here, because we need to... Oh, wait. Maybe it isn't the smartest idea. Maybe we'll leave this ship here, and we just pot ourselves back to Parto, and we fit up a magnet, and we use the Ice Storm filament to go to Nullsec. I feel that would be the smartest call. Or wouldn't you agree with that? I can't handle that kind of power. I ban everyone who drinks coffee. Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of harsh. That would definitely be kind of harsh, banning everyone that drinks coffee. Okay, so let me self-destruct here, and we go home to Parto. And boom, here we are. Also, guys, if you have a look at my skill queue, you see that Advanced Industry is now on level 4. That means we can finally start the invention process that we hesitated to start last stream. So let's do another try of getting the endurance blueprint. Hopefully, this time we're more lucky. So we use the attainment decryptor, which has the highest probability of chance. So we have a 37.8% of success probability. And 2 of those data cores. So we can do 2 more invention tries. Yeah, 2 more. No, 1 more. 1 more, since we only have 5 laser physics data cores. But let's start it. It will take about 15 hours. And once this is completed, we might have been lucky and we got the blueprint. Or if we weren't lucky, we just wasted a lot of materials. Okay, so let's start this. And boom, here we go. Invention is started. I smell heresy. Who is hiding their sins? That's a great question. Who of you is hiding their sins here? We haven't come to the most important question today yet. So what did you have for lunch today? Because I have to admit, I just have basically leftovers from the last days, so nothing special. That's why I also didn't post any images on Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Phantom! I stopped by to say wombat is a verb. That's all, thank you. I'm not a verb, Phantom, but thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Okay, let me see. We should have a magnet here. And we just need the magnet fitted out to do some scanning in Nullsec. That's good. Wouldn't want to perch a fellow VIP. People should boast over eating leftovers. They're saving humanity. That's true. Kinda, you're right. I just don't do it myself. So let's take the festival launcher. I don't feel we need the enduring warp scrambler. Or maybe. If we find... let's take some drones with us, and if we find a single heron, we might be able to kill that heron. So I would say that's a good call. So let's take some drones. I don't think we should take the Navy drones, because it's very unlikely that we will return alive. Should we take Hornets? I don't feel we have enough other drones, right? Yeah, I don't see enough hobgoblins. We have a few warriors. We could use warriors. Okay, let's use warriors instead. Let's use 2 warriors. We could even use more warriors, to be honest. Let's put 4 here. So if we leave some on grid, we still have more to go through. Instead, those people who eat in restaurants their cool-looking food and leave 50% to be trashed are those who make pictures or say everyone about it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. To be honest, I mean, if you call it in that relationship, it's healthy. But for my personal relationship with food, it's rather unhealthy. I really hate food waste. So if we eat at home and my children have basically leftovers, or we are outside in a restaurant and my kids or my wife does not want to eat everything, I will always jump in and eat like what everyone else has left over, as long as it's no meat. So that's the border which I'm doing here. But yeah, that's not very healthy. But I still do it because I really hate wasting leftovers. Also, one of my favorite foods is cold pizza for breakfast. Like, I'm a very awkward person that is able to eat anything for breakfast. Like, if we had pizza for dinner the last day, I will eat it for breakfast. If we had lasagna for dinner, I will eat it for breakfast. If we had spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti carbonara or anything else, like for me without meat, I will eat it for breakfast. I really just eat everything that is left over from the last day as breakfast. I don't care. Pizza is a good breakfast, that's true. Especially on a hangover or when you're baked on a 420. What the hell is a 420, Vec? I feel you need to explain that to me. So, by the way, let me also start a little early bird giveaway. Oh, Ekikas, welcome. Nice to see you here. I feel you're the first streamer today. And hello, Sabajin. You need meat on the pizza, though. No, I don't need meat. You need meat on the pizza. I don't need meat. But let me give a shout out to Ekikas. So let me see what the bot does with you, Ekikas. I haven't tried it yet. Does it work? Hello? Nothing happens? I feel my bot is broken. Nothing happens. That's interesting. Or does it take longer? Okay, that's really interesting. Normally it should do a shout out, but Ekikas, I don't know why. The bot does not want to do a shout out for you. Let me try it again. I'm pretty sure that command is enabled. Let me double check. Yeah, command is definitely enabled. Okay, that's really interesting. It says that if I want to do a shoutout for you through that command, that it will, that it says basically there is no user with that username. And that because even if I use the @ sign. No, oh, it says no clips are found. Ah, dang it. Okay, then we just do a standard shoutout for you, Ekikas. So, here we are. Then you get a shoutout like that. So guys, head over to Mr. Ekikas and give this man a follow. By the way, why I'm doing the shoutouts? I have some mods that could do the shoutouts. You could work for your money. Oh, I'm not paying you, right? I will be streaming again soon. Lazy mods. Hey, Coco, how are you doing today? Great to see you. Let me see if I can get you a shoutout. Or please, can one of the mods here try the !SO command for Coco? Because I want to see what kind of clip is going to be selected. Also, Wombat 420 is weed. It's because it can be locked sometimes with some filters. Oh, 420 from 4 minutes and 20. Wait, clip? Oh yes, Coco. Now we will see. Now we will see. So, here we go. Shout out for you, Coco. Please don't tell me. No clips found for Coco. Coco, what are you doing? What are you doing here? That's odd. I have to do it again. I won't believe there are no clips for you. Because I definitely know that you stream, but maybe nobody has clipped it. So that could be an issue. Okay, but no worries. Coco, I got you covered. Well, time to see how to get 1.3 billion. Oh, what do you need 1.3 billion for, Ekekas? Oh, I only did 2 streams. I see. No worries, then. Then I would say, could one of my mods please give a shout out to Mrs. Oh no, Miss Coco. Miss Coco Computer. In the commands, you have to use that sign. I don't think it is for the Lumia commands, to be honest, Vec, because I tried to do it without, and it worked perfectly fine for Delboy, for Rambo, for anyone else. I feel the @ sign is only if you do / commands on Twitch, but not the exclamation mark commands if you do on Lumia stream, for example. So, do we have a mod here? I feel we don't have a mod here. So maybe we need to do what I said beforehand. Mods are asleep, Mats. Okay. So now I have a little problem, guys. If I give moderator to one of you, you will lose the VIP status. I'm not sure whether that's a problem for you. I just want to make it totally transparent. That is not something that I have decided on. That's something that Twitch has decided on, that you can't be a moderator and a VIP at the same time. That is very unfortunate. What do you need? Nice! There's our moderator, Leo Skyblade. Welcome. Great. Leo came, finally. There's a mod. Could you please give a shout out to Coco Computer, Leo Skyblade? That's what I was asking for. And great to have you here. Nonetheless, without your moderator privileges. Everyone knows mods aren't important people anyway. Oh, that's mean. So let me put a nullsec ice storm filament. Ice storm filament. We have some crates here, so let's open up the crates. How do I open them? Oh yeah, like that. So we get high sec and low sec. We get... Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's the null sec. Nice. Let's open the next crate. I feel those are always the same, right? High sec, null sec, low... No, okay. Those are different. Unfortunately, your Skyblade, that command does not work for Coco because she doesn't have any clips. But let me try something real quick, because I feel there is something wrong with the command. Yeah, there definitely is something wrong with the command. Okay. Complete. So let me do it again. But this time we will give it a proper shout out. So here we go. Guys, please head over to Miss Coco Computer. She just has started streaming on New Year's Eve, and she has quite a few followers only, so please let her follow, help her grow, She's also streaming Eve, so we want to help a fellow Eve's creator. I mean, I know how it is. I also started out streaming Eve last year in January. And this year in January, actually on the 26th of January, is going to be the jubilee of this stream. Because I started streaming on the 26th of January 2025. That was the first stream I did with this challenge. Oh, wait a second. Mrs. Wombat is here. Okay, I'm back. I was laughing again yesterday. You have to clip me when I'm laughing. Oh yeah, the Fiat Punto. The Fiat Punto that is trying to start. Like, guys, please, you have to watch Coco Computer when she's laughing. She sounds like a old Fiat Punto that is trying to start on a cold day. Or Ford Fiesta. Yeah, right. Not the Ford Punto, the Ford Fiesta. That was it. I said it last time. There's also a funny clip. I just have to see it. Wait, I think someone posted it to me. Since we weren't able to get the clip, I will post the clip that Devil's Hill posted to me. So here, enjoy the clip of Coco Computer laughing. I even did balls yesterday with sponsored giveaways cause I'm small bean. Yeah, Coco. Now that you said it, now we got the clip of you in chat. We need some special stream, more rewards. I feel like I missed a message of you. Those for 5 ships are worth even more, but they're generally cheap. But I still sell them because I think they're gonna expire at the end of the event. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. That is definitely true. So let me put a nullsec ice storm filament in my cargo holds. Or maybe do we need more? I'm not sure whether we want to take more filaments, so we can filament around different nullsec systems. Maybe that's the one we want to do. Hard decision. I would say we do one nullsec system and one highsec filament. And if we want to repeat it, we can do it again. Because we don't have so much of those filaments. So let's just use one highsec and one... Or do I want to highsec? Maybe I want to do lowsec instead. Because I really don't care about lowsec. Yeah, let's... Oh wait, highsec, lowsec. Let's take lowsec. We have more lowsec filaments. Okay, so we have... It's a clip from Booga's stream. It's a car video. Yeah, that's true, Vak. This video is a clip from Booga AU's stream, and Devil's Hill took the sound of that clip and put it over a video of a car starting. Because I made the joke on the stream that Coco Computer sounds like a Ford Fiesta trying to start. And that what broke her. She completely passed out almost by laughing because she wasn't able to get enough air. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Devil still says I'm a guinea pig. That's also true. Okay, I would say we're done. Maybe we want to see how much would a new magnate cost. Maybe we want to do a new magnate in the meantime. Do we have enough minerals? I feel we're quite... minerals are getting very empty. I shouldn't spend so much minerals. I feel we have another magnate lying around, so I would not need to build another one immediately. Let me see. Magnate. Yeah, we have another one in Itamo. We also have another one here. So I feel we don't need to build another magnate. So we will just go like we are now. What we could think about is we could maybe change a inertial stabilizer and put a warp core stabilizer here, but I don't feel we have one. That's also one of the blueprints I still need to get myself. Okay, I need to walk through the cold snow now to get home, so I'm a go. Holding phone is cold. Okay, Coco, please take care of you. We don't want you to be a snowman at the end of the day. Or a snow woman in this case. Okay, so let's undock and let's use the nullsec filament. And let's see what we're able to get. So nullsec, ice storm filament. What do we need? Okay, we can just activate it. Oh, I must be in a fleet. Okay, then I have to create a fleet with myself. And there we go. Now I'm in a fleet. Come on. Port me over. Activate. Okay, now I need to be further away, so I have to warp away. I also have to see whether there's a window open. It's kind of cold here. Give me a second. Okay, there was indeed a window open. Now it's closed, so we can't continue. I am further... Okay, I warped to a safe spot that is very close to an Athenor. That's stupid. Then I have to warp to another one. Okay, so everything is working out here. Now we should be able to use the filament. Let me first reload my probe launcher. And use Ice Storm filament. Let's see where we're going to end. And there we go. Link to ice filament trace. Oh, it's not. I see. We're on the wrong D-scan. Good that I found it out before I went to nullsec. That could have ended badly. Okay, here is the ice storm filament. Now let's jump. And boom, there we go. And we are in Ethereum Reach. Where is Ethereum Reach? Oh, that's down there. But that does not seem to be a... some nullsec block entities region, right? Because otherwise there would be an icon showing up here. Okay, so let's have a look. We only have... you can check by sovereignty. Oh, that's good. Is it here? Filter on map. Let me move. We don't want to stay still here. So filter on map. Geography. Security status. Nope. Statistics. Nope. Cooperation, factional warfare. Cooperation? Nope. Where would I find that? On the right side, sovereignty. Oh, this one here. So this is Deepwater Hooligans. Okay, so that region belongs to Deepwater Hooligans. Oh, Pandemic Horde is alive. I thought that Pandemic Horde is no longer alive, but it seems they hold some regions here. That's interesting. Game theory. Where the hell are the goons? Are they here in Outer Passage? Actually, no clue where those are. Oh, we're down here. I see. Yeah, the goons might be here in Wicked Creek. Yeah, that is goon territory here. Okay, so we're not in the goon territory. we're quite a few jumps away above that. Oh, but Cavella Expanse, Malpais, I feel that's exactly the regions where I was flying around last time when I was trying to search for Carnotide. But let me return to geography. Where is geography and metaliminal storms? Because we really need to see the storm. So which system am I at? I am at the moment at this center here of the storm. But I feel there is nothing for us here. There is only one little thing. So I would say let's jump to the next system. Okay. So here we are. So the goal is 6. Oh, that's a lot of cosmic signatures. And I even have a safe spot here already. Because that was one of the systems I was passing through when I was searching for Carnotide. Nice. Okay, let me warp to that. I also recommend you to check the statistics and pilots in space. I have those added to favorites. Yeah, we can do that later. For the moment, we really don't care like what kind of system this is. We just want to see if it has enough cosmic signatures. I don't care how dangerous it is. But this looks like two Ishtars are here. You can see what to avoid. Okay, so we got a bunch of signatures here. That's good, and we only have 2 Ishtars, so that seems like the perfect system for us, guys. So I have a good feeling that we're able to complete our stuff here. Okay, let me go to this celestial here. And let's go one tick closer. And also let's align. By the way, we don't need that much space. Let's do it like that. And there we go. So we got this one here. That's either on this side or on the top. It's most likely on this end here. The only thing I'm really worried about, basically, is that my hacking skills are not good enough to kill those security nodes. Because nullsec sites definitely should have a higher difficulty in terms of what, how hard those are. And I have a feeling that we might not be able to do that. Okay, let's go down there. All right, I wanted to do a giveaway, right? I said I wanted to do a giveaway. Let me have a look. It's Jita. Where is Jita? We have Jita here somewhere. Jita. Oh, we have some cybernetic. Let's do one. Start giveaway. And let's do a cybernetic implant. And let's do 30. So, exclamation mark buy note if you're in for a cybernetic sub-processor standard implant. Hey, Fat Sourcist. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. So, this was not one of the sites that we are searching for. Let's go here. Hey, Crispy Chicken! Welcome! And welcome IceMax JF. Or IsMax JF. Sorry for pronouncing your name very awkward. So, how are you all doing today? How was your weekend? Or how is your weekend, I should rather ask, since the weekend is still going on. Okay, I have a feeling it's on the other side, so let's take it over here. Let's go more upwards. That. And here we go. Okay, let's try it again. Hey, Dradimin, welcome! How are you doing? Oh, that's awkward. I really thought I would find it here. Come on. Give me something to work with. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing very good. I just need to find out where that data site is. I had a good day with I shouldn't say with family, because we haven't had so much time today. The kids were outside in the snow and enjoying the weather. I stayed inside and did something around the house. So that's how it went, basically. Okay, and let's go down. I have a feeling we're on the wrong side. We weren't able to find it on the top side, but we also weren't able to find it on the bottom side, so that's awkward. Tricky ones they are. Yeah. Ah, now we found it. Okay. It is on the bottom side. So let's see. I believe it's most likely on this one. Okay, that was stupid. I should have moved it over to here. Oh no, but it works. It works. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, found it. Wait a second, guys. Mrs. Wombat is interrupting me. Okay. So, we found a white storm. Nice. So, let's see.
Warp drive active.
That's the first white storm filament I do in nullsec, by the way. I haven't done any of those. Oh, drink some water. That's a good one, Dradimin. I don't have my cup filled right now, so I need to get something to drink after we did the data site here. Let me first finish the data site and then I will get something to drink. Or maybe I could ask Mrs. Wombat. Wait a second. Ah, unfortunately, she's no longer here. She left the room for the moment. Sorry, you can't say interrupting needs my attention, maybe, but interrupting, no. Interrupting needs my attention, maybe. Okay, then I will say she needs my attention. Well, Leo Skyblade. You're right about that. So let's see. Now we will test our hacking skills. And we failed. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. And oh, nice. We found the core. So that's the first. We got a Typhoon Aurora skin, a Marian Starship Engineering, and a Mar encryption methods again. Very nice. I'll take it. Okay. I should warp back to my safe spot, but I should make another safe spot here. I feel we don't have enough safe spots. Bear, don't want you getting in trouble. Yeah, thank you for taking care. That's definitely good. But as my wife is also not a native English speaker, she does not listen to such nuances, you know? So that's what saved me here. Okay. And here we are. Let's scan this one. So that's the first one. 870, and we claim it. We're at 880. Oh no. We should be higher. Why did we only get one? Data vaults opened. Data vaults opened. $15. Okay. Hey, Delboy, welcome. How are you doing today? I mean, I technically know. So where do I need to be with my flycatcher? I am in Ethereum Reach right now, Delboy. So you should bring your flycatcher here. But great, like your connection was very good today. I'm sorry if I jinxed it somehow, but I felt you were doing fine for the most part. It's like when you help someone and you say no problem that interferes, it maybe have been a problem, but if you say my pleasure, it sounds better. That is actually truly a Skyblade. I've never thought about that. I always say no problem. So maybe I should say no pleasure. It was a pleasure in the future. That's actually good. By the way, Leo Skyblade, could you please get a shout out for Delboy? I want to see whether the same clip is being taken, or if we get another one. It's all good. What, you want to pleasure me? You always only hear what you want to hear, Crispy Chicken. So head over to Mr. Delboy and give him a follow if you haven't already.
Warp drive.
Oh, that was from the birthday theme when Seffi's had birthday. Cool. So nullsec exploration. Why? Just why? Yeah, that was an interesting clip, Delboy. I wasn't expecting you, seeing you today singing happy birthday, but here we are. That's how it is. Yeah, I'm doing nullsec exploration at the moment. So I have a nullsec filament, which brought me in this ice storm here in Ethereum Reach. And we need to do 6 data sites, or maybe even a little bit more, because I maybe miscalculated. Hey, Lake Damon 74, how are you doing today? There we go. Okay. I have a strong feeling the core is not here, so I have to go through one of those. I'll go through this one. 3, 2, 1. And there's the core. Why the hell did I hit that note? That made absolutely no sense. Oh, another medium micro jump drive. Oh, and we got 2 more nullsec filaments. That's cool. I heard he's looking to join Horde. I'm not looking to join Horde. I hope that you weren't talking about me. But to be honest, Delboy, maybe you can tell me. I thought that Horde basically went extinct and they no longer exist. But I looked at the sovereignty here and it looked like there are quite a few systems here that are from Pandemic Horde. Like these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 systems that are from Pandemic Horde. We went to Winter Coalition. Let me see. Mining, industry. I want to go back to geography again. Geography, here we are. Okay, so we have to scan. We have quite a few more signatures in that system. I have high hopes that we might be able to get at least 1 or 2 more. So let's use this one. And by the way, Delboy, !binode if you're interested in a cybernetic sub-processor standard implant. Because I've got quite a few of those implants, and so I'm raffling those now. Always handy. Hey, 1-800, welcome. How are you doing? And there we go. Okay, that seems like this could be another data site. By the way, I should have that, right? Yeah, I have that already. I don't want to miss out on any skill books that I have not used myself. That would be kind of stupid. Okay, it's this one here. So, once I finally have finished that reward track, we... 5, yeah, 6, 7, I would say maybe 7 more data sites, maybe even more. Maybe it's 12, 14. I haven't calculated it through completely. Maybe one of you is quicker than that. At the moment, my brain is not ready for doing such a calculation. So we have 880 points. It seems we get about 15 points each time we do 2 of those data sites. Or maybe we get 15 points for 1. I still have to see. So let me warp there and we will see whether we get the 15 points now or we get the 50 points after hitting the first one. Okay, so here we are. By the way, I completely forgot cryo. I definitely had some cryo stuff in my home. Yeah, cryograph extractor, cryostorm clarifier. That is for ice fields. Resolver, that was the one. No. Mapper? Yeah, the mapper. No, also not. The mapper is the PV side. Is it the suppressor? Yeah, it is the suppressor. Okay, it's a cryostatic suppressor. That is the one that I could have taken to nullsec to get more loot out of those sites. Unfortunately, I didn't, because I forgot it. Okay, let's see. 1 and 1. There we have an item. 2, 2. And there we have the core. Oh, really? Oh, that's not a rule of 6. That's interesting. I thought that was a rule of 6. Okay, so now we got 15 points. Yeah, we got 15 points. Okay. So now it got reset. So it's at 20 points in total. You get 5 points for the first one. And then you get 15 points for the second one. So now we can do the calculation properly. So we get 20 points per side. We're at 895. And we need 1,050. 895. And we get 20 points per side, basically. So 20 points per side. That's 8 more sides we need to do. No, 8 more missions we need to do. Take your time with these ones. Hey, Booga, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, that's a great clip. I was in that stream. That was Booga AU singing. Unfortunately, we don't have the sound for that because that would get that would get striked. But that expression. Oh man, yeah. So please head over to Booga AU and give this man a follow. Also, very entertaining content and a great streamer. So let's try this one. So how are you doing, Booga? What are you doing today? Or what have you done? Okay, that was not the site we were looking for. Let's see what we have here. Okay, something is still not right with Lumia's stream. I have to talk with Rambo about that. I feel the timers are not aligned correctly. Because those definitely shouldn't post all at the same time. That kind of defeats their purpose. Just woke up and I have to do some more moon pop to mine. Then I'll go visit the dad later. Oh, nice. That sounds great. It is a high-sec moon, right? I believe you said it was a high-sec moon that you're going after. I'm just asking for a friend that is searching for Carnotide that may or may not go to Goon Space to get it. The verb command held it together and you got rid of it. Yeah, there is no exclamation mark verb command. Oh no, now we have an Estero here in that system. That's very stupid now. So, wish me luck in retrieving the last and final sites here. Ooh, Goon Space. Yeah, Delboy is already waiting with a flycatcher. Oh, we have a Proteus here. That's going to be interesting. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have made it bigger. I should have made it smaller. That was kind of stupid. But it worked nonetheless. Okay, let's see. Like, we really don't care about loot. Like, if we die, we die. If we lose everything we have here, that's it. We are really only here for completing the Winter Nexus. That is our main goal. So after we got the Winter Nexus, I'm fine with dying. It would be nice to get the loot and take it home, so that's for sure. But it's definitely not my main priority here. Okay, nice. We found another data site. Let's have a look. By the way, exclamation mark binode for a standard something suppressor implant. Cybernetic standard implant. Exclamation mark binode if you're interested in that.
Warp drive active.
Okay, nice. Oh, 5 is for entering the site. And then you get the 15 for hacking, or not. I have to check again. Yeah, it seems like it. No, I get 10. I get 10 for the hacking, so it is not 20, it's 15 then. Okay, that's kind of confusing, to be honest. 1 item. 2 1 1. It's 1 from here. That means it's here, and then we have. That's a rule of 6, right? So it needs to be. It has to be here, somewhere around that. And there it is. And welcome, Clay! How are you doing today? Nice to have you. Sancha Ultraviolet S and another low-sec filament. we didn't even have to take our own low-sec filaments. We could have just used the ones that we found here. But we didn't know. We didn't know. Okay, let's have a look. And there we go. We have 2 more signatures. One is up here and the other one is down there. By the way, if you have any questions regarding what I'm doing right now and you don't know what it is, please just reach out and I will gladly explain everything. $910. Okay. So we're getting closer and closer to the end of that. And it's going to be here. You're doing great and building a Titan all on your own. I did not say I would build a Titan, Nexagon. I don't know where you got that from. That is fake news. So tell us, what are you doing then? Like, I'm a rookie. Oh yeah, right. Delboy is a rookie. He started flying with an Ibis, and he just recently got his first frigate. So yeah, we should really tell Delboy what we're doing here. So Delboy, what I'm doing here is called a Winter Nexus event. It's an event that happens every Christmas and New Year's Eve, basically. And you can go to those data sites, you hack specific cans with this module here, which is called a data analyzer, and then you get stuff out of it, and you get points for a reward track. This one here is the reward track, and you basically complete missions. For example, this is the exploration mission. And I need to find White Storm communication relays, strategic nodes, or cryptographic arrays. The cryptographic arrays are in nullsec, the strategic nodes are in lowsec, and the communication relays are in highsec. So you can do highsec, lowsec, or nullsec sites, and you will get progress on that reward track. And my goal is to get to the end of that reward track to get the Perseverance Blueprint, which is an ice mining destroyer. So that's what I'm doing there. I hope that that you got everything and that you understood. So let me see. What do we have? It should be here, right? It isn't. Really, that site is driving me crazy. Why am I not able to scan that down? That's my 4th attempt for this one. There we go. Okay. But it's still on the wrong side, so it's going to be here. Let me move it up here and more to the top. Like there. There we go. Oh yeah, and exclamation mark buy note if you haven't entered the giveaway. We are raffling some standard cybernetic suppressor implants. And there we go. Come on. Hey, Jitavu, welcome. How are you doing today? And it is another data site. Great. That is great news. We also need to hit someone with a snowball, but the problem is it is an ice processor. So that means it is going to be inside a ice site. And to go inside an ice mining site, I would need a venture. But I can't fit ice mining lasers on that venture. So that's the issue. So I can only go there to basically hit a snowball and then I can head out again. And I feel that's only 5 points, right? No, that's 10 points. Okay, maybe we need to waste one of those filaments to get into a storm and do some ice. Go into an ice mining site and just throw a snowball on the ice processor and filament out again. Because 10 points, that's not too shabby, to be honest. I don't want to leave that on the field. Okay, there we are. You never know who you may bump into. That is true. But if I'm destroyed, Del Boy, I will only lose a venture, so that's not a problem. So 2, 3, 1. Ah, dang it. Okay, here is a note. I have to remember that. It's not down here. It's definitely in that corner. Okay, let's kill that. And there's a core. And let's get something to repair as well. Oh, look! There is Del Boy! Is he really bringing a flycatcher now? That's going to be funny. So I'm bumping into you now. Leave fleet. Okay, let me leave fleet. Remember where I'm able. Oh, I have to leave fleet here. Leave fleet. I had to do a fleet, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do the filaments. Welcome, Versebox. How are you doing today? And there we go. Now we're in a fleet with Del Boy. So what have you got for us here, Del Boy? Oh, you're really bringing the flycatcher. That's kind of funny. Let me take a look at that. Ah, okay. You know what, Del Boy? There are some Ishtars here. You could hunt them down. Because I saw 2 Ishtars are ratting here in that system. Yeah, we're watching a wombat to do what he's best at, wombating at space. I'm not a verb, Nexagon of... And you know that. Oh, there's Castor. So suddenly we have a nullsec fleet here. That was quick. And a Thrasher fleet issue. Okay, I still need to hunt down the last remaining one here. Give me 1 more second. And there we have it. Thrasher fleet issue and flycatcher. What the frick? You're in fleet with me! You can't hit me! That's not allowed! That's not allowed! That's forbidden! I was trusting you, Del Boy! Now you won't get me. No. Not going to happen.
Warp drive active.
You're not shooting my vessel here. Bye-bye. Del Boy betrayal. Yeah, I have to leave fleet now. And that was it. Now I almost died here. That ship is too costly. Maybe it is, maybe it is. Okay. So let's see, the last and final data site I want to see here. I have a feeling we get it. Come back. I have some trust issues now, Del Boy. I have to admit. I'm not killing you. Hey, Ravirock, just tickled you. Tickled me? I'm like 35% armor here. And I don't have an armor repairer, so that's an issue. That's a real issue for me, at least. Yeah, 30% armor is not tickling, Del Boy. That's definitely not tickling. Warp back, you dropped something. I don't think I've dropped something. And there's no industry station here to repair me. Okay, I got it somewhere here. Look around. You mean in the utilities? I could look for a structure browser. Let me have a look. I promise you did. No shooting. Warp to us. I'll trust you one more time. You dropped something. I'll have a look. I don't remember dropping something. There is indeed a cargo container. I have a feeling this is not something I've dropped, but I am curious. I will take a look. I will take a look. Guys, I mean, that's honestly... That's very nice of you, but I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm able to accept that gift. I mean, I found it in space. I know, I found it in space, it's mine. Or leave it in space. Okay, I feel this is something. I'm really undecided about that. That is technetium vac. That is the stuff that I need to get for my endurance. The stuff that comes from Carnotite, the moons that I was not able to mine myself because I wasn't able to find any. And now there's a container here, which has 2000 technetium in it. So that is definitely a major impact in the challenge, I would say. You found it. Okay, Vec is immediately like, yeah, you found it. Just take it. Trying to convince you to break the rules. I see that. Let's vote. You're sus. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, guys. Is it your container? It's not my container. I did not drop that myself. I'm pretty sure I did not drop that myself. Do what you think it's right. Leo Skyblade, could you please start a poll? It's Del Boys. Yeah, I know. I know it's Del Boys. Most likely it's Del Boys container. And welcome Yamagani. Okay. No, it's not exclamation mark poly, Skyblade. Sorry for that. That's not how that works. I feel you have never done a poll, but I think you did. So let me start a poll real quick myself. And should we take the technetium? Yes? No. Rule. It breaks the rule. Yes. Go for it. Okay. So here we are. Let's do... I feel let's do 10 more minutes. We do 10 minutes? Oh, there's already a poll active. Holy shit, that was quick. Should Wombat take... No! Leo Skyblade! That happens when Leo Skyblade does a poll. We suddenly have a is Wombat a verb option there. And that doesn't mean nothing. So I will save that location here. We call it tech. And I will scan down the remaining sites in that system before. 3 votes lost for verb. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like, you can't do a third option that does not change the outcome. That does not make sense. Lost. I think it's not lost. It's to make an impression. Ah, so it's not about the result. It's about sending a message. I see. So that's how it is. Okay, let's see. This site just spawned. So this could be a wormhole or it could be a data site. Exactly. Let's add the is verb vote to yes. Take it and then just trash it. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. I mean, we already got a plan B, guys, so we don't really need the technetium. It's just more handy, basically. But I got a plan B how to get the platinum technite. So if we were not able to get the technetium ourselves, then we do have a plan B for that. So we're not maneuvering ourselves in a dead end. You found it in nullsec, fair and square. Yeah, but there were 2 other ships around, Del Boy. That's kind of... I mean, it is another thing if I jump somewhere and I find a random container somewhere in nullsec and nobody is around, or I have 2 ships just sitting right next to it. We shot you. You won. Oh, this is really 5 jumps away from your staging. Oh no, I wasn't aware of that. Okay, we have 40% for no. So that means, unfortunately, we will leave that. So thank you for the gesture, Del Boy. But the chat has decided... At the is a verb option to yes. I feel we need to do another poll. So could we please have another poll with not a third option? And once we have cleared the sides here, then we will decide whether we take that or not. Let's do it like that. I mean, I could rerun with yes and no only. 1 second. Yeah, please do that. And I feel we only have quite a few votes. Like, please, guys, I really need your help there. I am in a moral dilemma. I need your help to make a decision. So please vote. I don't want a vote. I don't want a poll with only 4 votes. I need some more people to voice. Let me repoll. Perfect. But once you've accepted this, then it's hard to argue why you should not accept other donations. That is also something, Handyman. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But donations are direct. This one is still in space. Like, it does not... It is not, technically, it's not a rule break with my current rules. Because my rules say I have to find it, I have to build it, or I have to exchange it. And I found it in space. It's just that someone has dropped it there beforehand. So that's the issue there. Okay, let me see. 5-1. Okay. What the hell? Holy shit. That had me almost jump out of my chair. And thank you very much for that. Holy shit, Castroboros. That spooked me more than a... that spooked me more than a jump scare. Oh boy. 1. Okay, I have a feeling the core is here. And there it is. Okay, we got the core. Great. And, oh nice, we got more laser physics. That is more invention tries we got here.
Warp drive.
Oh, and thank you very much for starting a hype train. No, it's not a hype train. Sorry. Final chance. Should he take the stuff? Yes or no? So please vote, guys. If you say it's a break of the Ironman challenge, I mean, my heart, since I'm a man of principles, my heart is also more leaning towards a no. I know it's hard. I know that sounds very harsh, but I mean, the takeaway from the challenge is that we want to basically achieve everything ourselves. And as you hear it in the Ironman song says, no help, no hand, and it's only me, basically. And taking something that was dropped on purpose would definitely defeat that. I would take intel. Like I said, I take intel. Like, if you have a system where you know there are moons and I could go there and mine, that is for me okay. But I feel dropping something right in front of me is a major impact of the challenge. And welcome, Raccoon. Thank you very much for being here. You didn't find it, though. They tricked you into getting it. Morality says, since you know or suspect it's not a legit find, I would be a breach of the rules simply through knowledge of the fact. Plus, you're on stream. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, so we have 71% voting for no. So, sorry. Unfortunately, we're not able to take the technetium. Unless we make a giveaway out of it. So I don't know whether one of you would be interested in 2000 technetium, but we would be able to take it for a giveaway. So that would be fine with me. Other than that, we will just leave it in space. So thank you very much, Delboy, for donating that, but unfortunately, that is not how I want to play that challenge. Take it and send it to a different character or use it for a giveaway. There is no different character. Oh, thank Castor. Okay, then thank you very much, Castoborus, but unfortunately, I'm a man of principles. And one of my principles says I have to basically achieve it on my own. It's not a rule, but as Kaylee said, if I have suspicion that it was dropped there on purpose, and I know for a fact it was dropped there, then that's too good to be true. A true test of your mettle. Good choice. Thank you. Why you voted like that? Vac, it's because it's an Ironman challenge. Like, you are here to see me suffer, right? Well, you're not here to see me taking shortcuts. That's what this challenge is all about. That no one would remember. Okay, let's see. Here we are. You're legit 5 jumps from me, lol. I wasn't aware I'm so close to the staging of the goons. That's kind of funny. I mean, I just used it and I ended up in Ethereum Reach. I wasn't aware that you can get in 5 jumps from down here in Tenerife or in Wicked Creek up to Ethereum Reach. Wombat, I had a good fleet today. I've tried faction warfare for the first time. One guy from my corp, ETH Uni, those guys that create ETH Wikipedia, helped us in the first steps. We mostly captured points defended by NPCs, cause players were afraid to meet us. But once one guy jumped carelessly in a Executor Navy issue, he had a good fit, worth more than all of us, but of course we had scrams, so he couldn't run. He managed to kill 2 of us, but I got the last hit. Didn't even expect that. Oh, that's cool, Vac. That's nice. I would say that's something you can definitely be proud of. And let's see, here we are. Join Delboy, trust him again. Delboy is not here. I don't know why you're saying I should join Delboy again if Delboy isn't even here. Honor before glory, of course. And I am an honest person. He left you? Yeah, he left me. I'm all by myself again. He wanted you to come back. Yeah, but they were there. They just wanted me to come back to the location where the technetium is. I made a bookmark so I can find it again, and I warped away. So that's what I did. Okay, so next data site. Let's see how much more of those we need to do. And there we go. 2, 1. And there we go. There's an item. Okay, great. 3, 2, 1. And there's the core. Found it. Okay, so now stream gonna end and Wombat gonna run to that bookmark. No. That is... Like I said, we will leave that in space. That's what's going to happen. So as hard as that sounds, I know it's like it's almost I can almost touch it basically, but I will still decide to not take it. Okay, so let's scan the last and final site in that system here. And then we head over to the next system to see what we can find there. Hey, Wally Cruz, welcome. How are you doing today? So... But the good part is you are now going to be able to be part of that Carnotite search. And we might find a moon. And if we don't find one, then, like I said, I have a plan B. Because, you know, I showed you earlier that technetium is the ore that you can get out of Carnotite. Like, if you reprocess Carnotite, technetium is the ore that comes out of it. And you need technetium for doing platinum teknite. So platinum teknite is the reaction formula. And thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the community. Just woke up the last day before I have to go back to work. Oh, yeah. I have tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day I have before I have to go to work. So, platinum teknite reaction formula. You see? That basically results in platinum teknite. And you need that from platinum and technetium. But there is another way to get platinum teknite. And this other way is you can get platinum teknite from unrefined platinum teknite reaction formula. So, unrefined platinum teknite, unrefined... Here you see, unrefined platinum teknite. Platinum teknite, here we are. That one requires me to use cobalt and platinum. And that's much more accessible to me. You see? So that's plan B. So if we are not able to find Carnotite, because my plan is still to mine that stuff myself... Or there's a rupture and the cinnable now. Are those all from goons? No. Trauma ward. Okay, I feel those are from different corporations here. So let me scan that. Oh, we got another one here, another signature to scan down. A cloak would be useful. Yeah, I don't have the skills for the cloak yet, and I also... I mean, a cloak is very rare, since I can't really build it myself that easily. Or maybe, can I build a cloak? Let me see. Cloaking device. Improved cloaking device. The prototype cloaking device. That would be the one I need. And what would I need to build a cloaking device? Prototype cloaking device. Supercomputers, hermetic membranes. What else? Transmitter, miniature electronics. So that's a lot of different PI, but that's handleable, manageable. Then we need titanium, pyrite, maxillon, isogen. So all the different normal basic materials. And then we need RAM electronics. That is really not a problem. The biggest problem here might be the morphite, but we do have deep core mining now. So I can get myself deep core mining lasers. And next time we find a come on, what is the name? Prismaticide anomaly. Next time we find ourselves a prismaticide anomaly, then we're able to find morphite there. But, and now comes the catch, how expensive is a blueprint for a cloaking device? So that would be interesting. To get first cloak and be able to use it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've got a few cloaking devices that I picked up from something. Maybe it's for faction. No, I don't think it's for faction, to be honest. Let me have a look at Eve Tycoon. Hey, Stoffel, welcome. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. So, prototype cloaking device. Cloak. Prototype cloaking device. Blueprint. This one. Yeah. Vec. Just so you know, there is a cloaking device blueprint, but that blueprint costs 100 million ISK. So that would be a investment I would have to decide on, because that's a 100 million setback from my already acquired 200 million ISK that I have at the moment. So that's very, very expensive. How is everyone? Very good, actually. Stuffle. We're trying to farm the remaining points for the Winter Nexus update. For the Winter Nexus reward track. Wombat's metal was tested. Oh yeah. There was someone. I won't say who, but there was someone that tried to persuade me here. Oh, Stuffle, a skin redeem. Do you have a specific skin in mind, Stuffle, before I put up my big list of skins again? I still haven't built a docs sheet for like Leo Skyblade said it in the last stream. There must be a better way to get that BP. I don't think there is, to be honest, Vec. I feel that's the only way. So, Stoffel, any specific ship, any specific skin line you want to have? Don't know what you have, just wanted to burn some points. I've got a bunch of... what is the name? Let me have a look. Skin. I got a bunch of new skins from... this one's here, Refined Resourcer, if you're interested in those. So the Refined Resourcer skins I have. And if you have like a specific one that you would be interested in, I could easily find that for you. Armor damage. Who shot you, Wombat? Oh, you have one for an Orca. I have to see. Yes, I indeed have one for the Orca. Then let me get that to you. Higgs boson. And there we go. Stuffle. Here is your skin redeem. Oh, just as we're talking about, there's another data site that has spawned, or another... What is that? Oh, by the way, we haven't done the giveaway for the implants. So let me draw the winner for that very soon. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in some implants. And I feel I've let you wait quite enough. So I would say we do more than one giveaway. So let's do quite a few standard implant giveaways, since I have quite a few of those. And who was joining the stream last? NL Dachi won. The one is important. Hey NL Dachi, how are you doing? Okay, so we almost have it. Data site. So let me draw and let me see who of you is the lucky one. Okay, I feel I missed it. And Coco Computer! Congratulations, Coco! You are the lucky winner of the first implant. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send it over? Standard. So we got cybernetic neural. What I want to do, because I feel that's a better way to do this, since I have quite a few of those. Coco, you can decide what of those standard implants you want to have. Like, do you want the cybernetic? Do you want the neural boost? Do you want the ocular filter or the social adaptation chip? That is up to decide for you.
Warp drive.
Yeah, you heard your name. You are the winner of the giveaway. You can decide which implant you want. You're actually the first winner because I decided to do more than one draw. Oh, an implant. Yeah, please tell me, do you want to have a cybernetic, a neural, a ocular, or a social adaptation chip? So which one would you like? Delbo, by the way, if you don't have a bookmark and you want to collect that again, I can warp to that so you can get it. Because I feel you also don't want to waste that, right? So, Coco, I need your decision. I know decisions are hard, but I'm afraid you have to do it. Okay, there we go. First one. Second one. And where's that stupid core? There it is. You want the cybernetic? Okay, cool. I'll get it. I'll get it for you. And more Amar encryption. So let's see. What do we have here? Implant balls. Yeah, Coco. Okay, then I'll get you one of those cybernetics. Let me see. Coco computer. And split stack 1. Okay. Congratulations, Coco, for winning. And here is your implant. And like I said, because he missed me. How did I miss you? Did you scan me down and were trying to go to me? And there we go. Let me see. Okay, so I feel we want to do more. Want to do more than one draw. So let me do another draw. I feel we do 3 draws. I was sat next to you. He was waiting in the side for you. Ah, okay. Yeah, then that was not. That did not work. That did not work then. Okay, so let me draw the next one. And the next winner of an implant is NL Dachi 1. Congratulations, NL Dachi. Same procedure for you. Please name me your in-game name and also what kind of implant you want. At the moment, we have 1 implant of each type available, so you have still all the choices open. Because I didn't shoot you. Yeah, that might be one of the reasons. I mean, I know that you are here, so I'm not paying that much attention to D-Scan right now. But if it was someone else, I would probably be more on the edge of my chair. That's because I'm trusting you, Delboy. I know. You should massaged his hull a little. Just pick 1 implant. Okay, I'll pick the ocular filter. So, NL Dachi, Facto Male is your name. Facto Male. There you go. An ocular filter. And there it goes. So, congratulations on winning. Where the hell are my probes? Hello? I don't even see my probes. Is this some bug? Guys? Oh, I retrieved them. How did that happen? How did that happen? How did I retrieve all my probes? Reconnect. No, I somehow retrieved them without noticing. Okay, let me do a third draw. And the third draw is Fat Sour Schist. Fat Sour Schist, you are the third lucky winner for the implants. So, which implant would you like? Very nice. And also, please name your IGN so I can send it actually. Annie. Okay, so you also don't care about the implant. It's just for fun. Then I'll give you the social adaptation chip. Oh, backdoor offender. That's quite a name. There we go. Backdoor offender. Here you are. Okay, that's the third implant. Also, guys, you want to again advertise Stoffel the Honey Badger skin services. Another fast and pleasant transaction with him today. Oh yeah, Stoffel is the skin lord. Like, if you want any skin in the game and you don't know who is going to sell it to you, and you don't want to pay market prices, like taxes in the market, then Stoffel the Honey Badger is your badger of that you should trust. The friendly badger from the neighborhood, basically. Okay, we got it. Always beat Jita prices. Yeah, and he's always cheaper than Jita. That's also another point. Who's in favor? Okay. Now I have to be quick before Delboy arrives again. Okay, let's start hacking. Let's just imagine Delboy would be a actual hunter here. So I have to be quick enough. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Nope. 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not here. It's definitely in that corner. And there we have it. And we got it. And we're out. Okay, Delboy. I feel I was faster. And we got something. Holy shit, what is that? A True Sunshine EM coating. Interesting, we got another faction module from those. And a potent brain freeze accelerator. That might come in handy. Okay, let's align out and let's find the last and final site here. So this one here. And there we go. I don't even know what ship that is. Which ship? The Magnate? Some good sites here. Really? Ah, you mean the White Storm sites? Like I said, I'm just here for the points, basically. We are at 955, so we need 1050. So we need almost like 1000 points, basically, are missing. No, wait, that's stupid. It's 100 points, not 1000. My math is kind of off. Definitely, math is not my strong side. Meant what ship the skin goes on that badger mentioned? Oh, let me have a look. The Imicus. The Imicus is the standard Galantian scanning ship. Like, if you look for the basically equivalent of the magnate in Galente. That's the Imicus. So here, if you go to Galente, and the Imicus is the standard Tech 1 exploration frigate, this one here. By the way, if you are a new player, please reach out, because I've got a bunch of ventures that I can give away to new players that are in need. Because someone wanted to donate something for new players, so he has prepared a lot of ventures, and they're still waiting in my contracts to be given out to new players. Now comes Delboy. I'm a new player, please. I need a venture. Okay, there's the last and final White Storm.
Warp drive active.
Claim the reward for entering the site. And there we go. Okay. Meant what ship that's... No, that we already read. Oh, I see a pacifier. I see a pacifier, guys. We need to be quick. Core. We hacked successful. We loot. And we're out.
Warp drive active.
And there we go. Yes! You were not able to take me. That was quick. I wanted to see how much points. 970 points we have now in total. I had you locked, dude. I know. You were locking me, like it was blinking yellow. I just didn't shoot. Ah, okay. I thought you hadn't locked me. Okay, then I'm not as good as I thought. Okay, we get another side here. Let me take a look at that. Delboy really destroys his trust with Wombat. A little bit. It was a done deal. Let me grab the last two sides. Okay, you want the last two sides? But don't you have enough sides in your nullsec system, Delboy? Why do you need my sides? I advocate for you and now you're locking him. Oh, you want to scan them for you. You don't need to scan them for me. I can scan them myself. Although I'm probably way, way slower than you are. I don't need to hack them. Okay. Okay. We are getting closer and closer here. Okay, now something is again very off again. Okay, here it is. And two more down. And there we go. Unfortunately, there is no quest today for hitting a capsuleer with snowballs, because I would definitely throw a snowball at you, Delboy. For the points. For the points, I would throw a snowball. Okay. It disappeared. Does that mean that you scanned it down? Because apparently it just disappeared. So either someone else did it, which I think. Let me warp close to the sun here.
Warp drive active.
I have a feeling someone else did the side. I would throw a missile, not for for the points. Okay. Yeah, there's an anathema. Okay, Del Boy. Now you can show your hunting skills. There was an anathema here that does the sides. You want to fleet accept me. Careful flying close to the sun, sir. I know. I know, I have to be careful. I'm also aligning out while so I'm not sitting. I'm not a sitting duck here. White sides done. Yeah, there are no more white sides in this system. So I have a feeling I will use a. I do want to use the stuff to get home first. Let me use a low sec filament first, so I can station something, and then I use another null sec filament. So where's the moon ore? I show it to you, Del Boy. Let me warp to the moon ore, so you can collect it again. So here, warp to me. There is the moon ore. Okay. I'll wait for you to arrive and then I'll warp off myself. A lot of ISK in enemy space to waste. How much ISK is that? Oh, that's 30 million. Yeah, that's that's nothing. Not nothing. That's definitely something. For a pacifier, you're taking quite a long time to warp here, to be honest. I thought you were faster. But maybe you're... Bear with me, mate. Okay. Net issues. Okay. So you're having technical issues. That's how it is. Okay, I want to go to low sec next, so I'll use a filament, and after we've banked our stuff somewhere in low sec, then we use another null sec filament and we try to get the rest of the points. At the moment we're at 970, so that means we need 30 more, and then a total of 80 points, and then we're done basically. Okay, Delboy is here, that means we can head out. So thank you very much, Delboy. And take the technetium back with you. So let me start using the filament. Where's low sec filament? Low sec eyes, high sec eyes, null sec eyes. We could even use a high sec filament, by the way. Yeah, let's use a high sec filament. Oh, I have to be the fleet commander. Oh, now we got another data site here. So we can't scan that down. Okay, so before we head out, let's scan the last and final site. Maybe it is another data site, then we could go for it. I will not leave you in peace, sir. Thank you for your nullsec visit. The next filament might take me to your space, Delboy. We will see. There are a bunch more filaments I have to use this evening. So this was only the first one. We will see where we end up next, and we might end up losing the Magnate somewhere. Also, I should have insured the Magnate. I'm not sure if I did that. So let me check that before when I'm in high sec. But first we'll try to get this. And by the way, if that is an anathema that is in the side, we are trying to engage on it. We'll see whether that's working out or not. Because my hopes are high that the other anathema does not have drones on it. Well, I have more ships. Yes, fly safe out here. Thank you. And... oh, dang it. Is it more to the south? Where the friggin' hell is that thing? Oh yeah, it is more to the south. Here we are. I'll try to scan here. I'm not sure whether that's the smartest thing to do, to scan in the middle of the red circle. Most likely not. Okay, then it's going to be here. Because it's usually around the Celestials, that's why I think it's going to be around in this area here. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm completely wrong. Like I said, I'm not good here. Like, if you want to see someone good doing exploration, you should give Mr. the Mad Rambo a follow, or Mr. Delboy. But if you want to see someone failing at exploration, then you're better off here. I'm really not good at that. But that's most likely a skill issue as well. Bring 8 AU on the center point. 8 AU on the center point. But I'm already at like 0.25 AU. Oh, and then down. So you're always going from 8 and then down. Okay, I'll try that next time. Okay, so that's the last White Storm here. But they have a good respawn rate, by the way. So maybe we just wait for another one to spawn instead of warping.
Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, there is no station here. Would be cool if that would be an NPC nullsec here, so it has stations. But it does not seem to be like that. Okay, there is the cryptographic array. And there we go. Hey, Havok! How are you doing today? Nice to have you. 3, 2, 1... And there's a core. Okay. A large auxiliary something. Okay, now we're done, basically. Now we have no more sites left. So that was the last one here. So let's use a high-sec filament, and then we return to null-sec again. Where is the high-sec filament? Here it is. Oh, I have to be away from stuff 1,000 kilometers again. Or 4 AU centered on the nearest celestial should get you. Yeah, that's what I usually do it, Havok. I usually go with 4 AU around the celestial. That's how I find my stuff. But sometimes there are like very awkward constellations where you have like 2 endings and also like the circles, and that would always screws me up. I'm not really good at finding those. Okay, let's... You do not have the required fleet roll. Are you kidding me? Leave fleet. Form fleet with. Now I should have Fleet Commander. Session change already in progress. Okay, now it worked. Damn, I couldn't find online, but I can you can buy anywhere else that Cloak PPC. But Google AI mentions like Duval Laboratories or Ishcone Corporation. I don't think you can buy it anywhere. Like, Google AI is very much hallucinating a lot. So I don't think really that you can just buy it if Eve Tycoon says there that you can just... that it costs 100 million. You might be able to buy a faction version of that, but not the T1 version. And I don't know where I can buy the faction version. So that's something I would have to have a look in. And also how much loyalty points I need for that. Does Eve Tycoon show LP shops? No. But also LP is a different module. Okay, there we go. And where we are... Oh, we are in Kador. That's quite close. Okay, I believe Kador... Yeah, that's just 7 jumps away from that system we left off last time. So look, last time, if you remember, we were exactly in the same constellation. We went down from Mott, Oman, Samaran, Zeno, Menurab, and then up here to Zimze. And we landed exactly in the same one again. And we got a bunch of stuff here, and it seems there is only one doing comet probes. So we also have a high chance of... we also have a high chance of scanning here, because I only see mining ships. Oh no, there's a Magnate Navy issue. But I only see comet probes. So I have a high feeling we could be able to get the remaining cosmic signatures here. So we don't even need to go to Nullsec to complete that.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I was wondering how those filaments work. If they teleport you to the closest storm or it's random. It looks like it's the closest. I'm not sure about that, but let's see. So we are now here in... No, we are in Kador. So this is where we are. In this constellation. Beforehand, we were in Ethereum Reach. So the closest high-sec is not Kador. I believe there's a bunch of high-sec in between here. So I wouldn't say it's the closest one. Because we went from here down to here. That's quite a large distance. Or you're in my area of space. Yeah, I was in the same area yesterday. So let me drop everything that we got here. And also let me see where we can sell those. Oh, there's only player orders here. That's a shame. Okay. Then just drop everything into the item hanger. And let's scan the remaining sites in this system. So if there's really no other one doing the scanning here, I have a good feeling that we're able to get the last sites here. I really only see comet probes, so I have a good feeling we're able to find that. So here's the Celestial. Let's do 4 AU around it. And let's go to the formation. And let's see. Okay, so there we are. Which one do we start with? Let's start with this one. And normally I do 1-2 ticks down. So that's how I usually do it. Okay. There's no giveaway active at the moment, Clay. We might have a few giveaways later. At the moment, I just want to complete the Winter Nexus. And it is a data site. Very nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. By the way, because people kept asking me if you want to narrow down your probes, like not only decrease the range, but narrow down their actually, like this one here, that you do with control and then the mouse wheel. So if you're asking yourself how I do that, X control and the mouse wheel is the answer. No problem. Like, I don't want my streams to be about giveaways, you know? So I'll do them when I feel like it, but I really don't want them to be the major part of my streams. It's just something I want to do once and for, like, sometimes I do them, sometimes not. I hope that you still enjoyed the stream without giveaways. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and item. 4, 3, 2, and there we are. Okay. Next one, high energy physics, and the next one we got. Now we should be 985. Okay, next site. Let's go with this one now. Oh, by the way, I should use the items here. Cryo. What were the names? Cryo? Yeah, I think it was Cryo. Cryograph Resolver, that was for ice. Mapper was for the White Storm transit sites. Suppressor is for the Cryotech facility, that is in Nullsec. The Reconciler is for the Muster Point, that's another PvE site. Resolver, that's another ice site. Reconciler, and what do we have here? Clarifier. Yeah, that's all other sites. That's none of the sites I have here. So all of the exploration enhancers, I've already used those. So let me take that. Okay. I have a feeling it could be here on this side. So let me take a look. Ah, dang it. It is not. Also, the data sites, like if we decide to go into Nullsec again, those Stormhive shards are also a good way for us to make ISK. Because I can sell those to NPCs. So there's really not a problem for me. The only thing is I need to sell those somewhere where they're bought from NPCs. And that's not every station. But I don't feel I want to do Winter Nexus after completing the reward track. I feel there is much more content I want to do. And one of those is going to be finding Carnotite myself. And that might get us in trouble or not. We will see. And like I said, if we are really not able to find Carnotite, then we do the Platinum Technite unrefined reaction. And do the plan B. Okay. 2-1 item. Oh, that was easy. Only a Marian. And by the way, do you have a really good comparison now between the loot in the data sites in nullsec and the data sites in highsec now? You see that if you are doing that for ISK, like if you're really in that for ISK, you should not do those in highsec. Like really, guys. Get a cheap ship and go into nullsec. That will get you more ISK than doing those here in highsec. Did you at least enjoy the interruption? it was a nice surprise, yeah, Del Boy. That definitely was the case. And I wasn't aware that I was only 5 jumps away from your stage existed. so that's also kind of hilarious to me. I was like, oh yeah, I'm so far away from goons, so I'm not nowhere near, and then you say, yeah, you're 5 jumps out. But it's mostly because of those gates, right? I know it's really not leading you to any milestones, but damn, I really like that cloak idea. It would be a cool side goal. It is a very expensive side goal, though. And like I said, I do have a cloak. I just haven't skilled into this. Yeah, the Antiplex, yeah, right. I looked and saw Ethereum reach and laughed. Hey, Mafuken! How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Okay, come on. One more time. I want to have a look at my mobile phone for a moment. Give me 1 second. I have a feeling. No. That feeling was wrong. No, I thought someone wanted something from me, but no. So I'm all yours. Not too bad. Just got back home. Was out shopping with the wife. Also a friendly bubble as a welcome. Yeah, the friendly bubble. I mean, one time, Del Boy, we can do like a funny challenge that you can you try to basically catch me in a bubble, and I try to not be catched in that bubble. Just for like training purposes. He's all ours, Yuvu. It is. And there we go. There's another data site. Come on. Almost. Almost got it. Okay. Now we should have it. I believe that's 3 more sites, and then we're done. Maybe even 4. Could also be 4.
Active.
But we're very, very close to the end, guys. That's definitely the closest we've ever been so far. And also, I have to say, like, to be honest, that reward track took definitely a lot longer than the Crimson Harvest one. I feel the Winter Nexus took so long in comparison to the Crimson Harvest. Hey, Serve Me Fried Kitten, welcome. How are you doing today? Are you okay? I just heard Delboy bubbled you. Yeah, I was in Ethereum Reach in Nullsec, and Delboy saw that I was like 5 jumps away from his staging system, so he went and came with a flycatcher and did a friendly bubble. Serve Me Fried Kitten, nice nickname. It is, it is. Oh, nice. True Matte. Energy weapon rigging. Oh, we got another one of those parity ones. On the 5th of January, it will be extended. Okay, but to be honest, I'm not sure what the rewards will be. But if it's not another Perseverance blueprint, I don't care. I'd rather do other content. I had enough of those Winter Nexus sites. I only did this for the Perseverance. Like, I don't care about any of the other stuff that I got through that reward track. This is for the people that play the game differently. For me, it's all about the blueprint. So that's what I'm interested in. And by the way, hey, Nightmare Chrissy. They're just gonna add some rewards. Just a couple of them, because it's literally for a week or something. Yeah. So it's similar to the lock-in rewards, right? After you got the big skill points, redeemables, then you just have like some boosters and stuff like that. Did Delboy let you alive? Yeah, he was in a fleet with me. So he asked me to join a fleet, and then he jumped with a flycatcher on top of me. So he did not kill me. But there was someone else that shot me. Because as you see here, I was in 35% armor. 34% armor. But he came with Castroboros, and they did some goofing around, shooting me. He goof Welshman then. I got my help jumped in Highsec yesterday. Didn't even give the gankers the drama they were looking for. I win. Oh really? You did win? That's cool. Or was your Hulk killed? And why did they kill your Hulk? Like, was your fitting very expensive? Oh, and by the way, I'm absolutely sorry, Vector Dancer. I completely forgot that you had redeemed the drink redeem. And that was like 1 hour ago, and I haven't drank a single drop so far. So let me get into the kitchen after this one here, and I'll get myself something to drink. And while I'm doing that, you are able to listen to a beautiful Wombat song. And there we get another redeem for drinking. Okay, so I need to drink twice now. So I'll tell my story later. I would ask you to do that later. I need to drink something in the kitchen, and 1, 2, come on, where's the core? No, it's not. Okay, I have a feeling it's here. No, that's an item. Where the hell is that stupid core? Oh, there it is. In the corner. Bring some water for next redeems. I'll bring a full cup, to be honest. Like, if I go, I'll bring a full cup. Okay, so let me dock here, and I'll get you a Wombat song. And I feel we have a few new viewers here, so they might not know the story of the Warping Wombat. So I would say Warping Onward is the song for now. 2 wombats, 1 cup. No, don't remind me to that video. Oh no.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So 1015. Okay, so let me switch over and I'll get you the song. So see you guys in about 5 minutes. I'll get something to drink and then we're going to continue.
Started in January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, lure, crash snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me and battles that war, from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser. Each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose. And slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea. But I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sights have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone. But I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone. And every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me and battles that warm, from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. Then I set course from nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you traveled beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000
journey ends. But I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
Okay, here we are back. First of all, guys, Dradimin, I hope that you're still here. I am deeply sorry. I was a very, very, very bad wombat. Because I just saw that the drinking redeem, there was one from Vector Dancer that was before from 1 hour ago. But there also was a drinking redeem from Dradimin that is literally 2 hours. Was literally 2 hours ago. So I'm so sorry. I completely overlooked that. Yeah. Our local wombat was 10 jumps from home base and 5 jumps from CJ. Oh yes. I admit. Okay, let me drop the stuff here, and then we go for the last push, I would say. It should only be 2, 3 more sides maybe, and then we're done with the reward track. So we can finally complete... No, we can't, because we don't have the perseverance yet. Because, unfortunately, I decided to... now we have a... Okay. Plans have changed. Plans have changed, guys. I see competition, and I'm so sick of competition, I won't even try to go and do those sides here. I'll just dock, we'll get a filament, and we'll port to another nullsec system. So that's what we're going to do now. I thought, hey, yeah, we can finish that in this high-sec system, and yeah, no way. That's not going to happen. Okay, so let's see. Where are my filaments? I need a high-sec filament, one of those. And I need a null-sec filament, one of those. Watch this local carefully. Are you not allowed to... Oh yeah, right. Repairing my ship. That's a good call. Thank you very much, Bully Cruise. Completely forgot about that. Also, I should insure my ship. I haven't done that as well. So, ship is insured because we want to do some insurance fraud. And since we are at the station right now, I feel it's a good time to start a giveaway. So let me have a look what I have in Jita right now. I don't think I have any more ships. No, I only think there are skins. No ships so far. So let's do a... not this one. Prospect, no. Let's do the Procurer. No, let's do... Retriever? No, Retriever I want to for myself. A Rockwall. Yeah, let's do the Rockwall. Let's do the Rockwall, guys. So, start giveaway. Rourke Equinox Era. And list of 50 notes. So, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning this Rockwall Equinox Era skin. It's a capital mining ship, so that might not be the ship for every one of you. And also, welcome V Soapy V. What's up, Wombat? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? So get in that giveaway as long as it's hot. And welcome, Spasmo. So we're about to jump into another nullsec system. We've got the filaments. We need to get the probe scanner going. And then we're going to jump into a nullsec system and we'll see. Spasmo. Wait a second. No. I felt the name was familiar. But... Oh, there's a healer. Hey, came in for Rizzle. The name is familiar, but I mistook you for someone else. I mistook you for a Spaceology because you have the same color in the chat. Guys in Null, let's keep a close eye on him. We need to protect the wombats. Yeah, wombats are a endangered species. You should really protect them. They're not out for hunt. Okay, let's do the nullsec filament. I have a feeling I need to warp to a belt to do that. Let me warp to a moon. Let me warp at 100 to a belt. This one here.
Warp drive active.
I'm still in a fleet with myself, right? Fleet? Yeah, I am in a fleet with myself. Okay, so I can use this. So we need the last and final remaining points, which is 35 points in total. So that's 2 more data sites. You are so close. Yeah, I know. I'm very close to completing that. Okay, let's take the nullsec filament. And let's wait. Hey, Venture. How are you doing today? And there we go. Let's jump. And Delboy, let's see where I land. In Fatapolis. I have absolutely no clue where that is. Oh! I would say that's very close to you. I know that goons are like somewhere here in Wicked Creek. So that's like maybe 10 jumps from you. We'll see. So let's start scanning first. It's close to the last place or not? No, I don't think it's close. Ethereum Reach is much more to the north. Let's do S2. We need at least 2 safe spots. Okay, let's see. We have a Celestial here. And it's here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 AUs around that. And start scanning. So there we go. And there's no one here in system, so we're absolutely alone at the moment. So I have a good feeling we're able to get those data sites. So Delboy, how much jumps is this from you away? Because I feel Fatapolis is like in the south, and the other one was like here in Ethereum Reach. And I know that Wicked Creek is like where the goons live, so that's... I feel that should be closer. And the last place, just so you know, is here. That was Ethereum Reach, and that is Fatapolis. So no, that's not very close to each other. That's honestly quite far from them. Okay. Close to Innsmother? No. Is it close to Innsmother? Not really. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regions away from Innsmother. So it's in Fatapolis here. But I feel you have one gate over to Innsmother. then 1, 2, 3, few jumps, then to Immensea, then to Tenerife, and then down to Fatapolis. So you definitely have a way to get to me. It's probably just a little bit longer. Close to your mother. And there comes back with the mother jokes. Couldn't hold myself. Yeah, I feel that. So by the way, Kaylee, I'm not sure whether you're still here or you're lurking. But if you're here, let me know. Because I said it earlier, and I have an offer to make. I'm not sure whether you want to take that offer. You're totally free to deny it. But as I said earlier, there is a mod position free in my mod team. Because one of the mods stepped down. Because he did not have the time for the stuff. So if you would want it, I would offer that mod position to you. But on the flip side, you would lose the VIP badge. So that's the unfortunate thing. That's why I said it earlier. But if you would like to be a mod, that position is yours. Sure, I will do my best and brush up on the commands. Okay, so if you take the lead, then guys, please welcome Mrs. Kaylee Cakes as the new mod here. She's now a moderator. You should be nice to her now. Welcome to the club. Indeed, Stoffel. Starts writing a list. The Death Note list, yeah. Okay, we got 30. Dang it. So it is down here. Yeah, Wombat has such a gruddling schedule, streaming for 10 hours a day, so prepare to get worked to the bone, new mod. I mean, to be honest, I know my schedule is very challenging. I know that, but at least it's only 2 days a week. And sometimes in between. But I don't expect you to be there if I do like a surprise stream. But my 2 days in the week are Saturdays and Fridays, always at 7 or 8 p.m. Eve time, depending on summer and winter time. I miss you in weeks. Aw, that's nice. Remember, she has the right that every discussion with you since now. And you can do polls now. You can do polls now, and you can do shoutouts for others. So there's a lot of stuff. And by the way, Kaylee, let me also make you a moderator on my Discord. Because I've started to make the people on my Discord that have moderator also a moderator in Discord. Because I felt that was the right thing to do. So let me see, Kaylee Cakes, here we are. And now you are officially a tunnel guard in the Discord. Already VIP, can't take much higher than here. Fridays and Saturdays are perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel. Okay, I have a feeling I'm way too small. I don't know where that thing should be. Like, it's not here, it's not here, it's somewhere in between. Now I'm very intrigued. Okay, it's down here somewhere. And from what it looks like, it's probably there. Let me have a look here. You remember your new purpose. Ban all the people drinking coffee. Well, I definitely gotta get banned from Discord now. Coffee is tea, but from beans, not leaves. Who was the one here that was making jokes about warming tea in the microwave? But I feel that Delboy is going to ban you from the Discord. You don't need Kaylee for that. Oh, there's Snack at Jack now. Ah, welcome Stillbat. How are you doing today? Come on. The last and final data sites. You warm the water in the microwave, not the tea. Okay, so that's how you do it. Coffee is the nectar of the gods. Oh. We got a philosophical person here. Come on. By the way, I'm very surprised no one of you has redeemed any treats for Maya so far. Like, I know I really slapped on the drinking redeems, but nobody of you has redeemed a single treat for Maya. She's now sitting next to me, looking very, very sad. So would please someone of you take the lead? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your Prime, Darian. Very much appreciated. And there we have Stoffel going in, jumping in for the Maya treats. Thank you very much, Stoffel. By the way, just to say that, I also have some very, very tasty salt and vinegar crisps. Just about 50 centimeters away from me that are looking at me. And Stoffel is on it. Thank you. I wasted all my points on Eve Hull alerts. That's a way to lose points. That's definitely one. And there we go, shield warning. You found the shield warning. Okay, so Maya has received her treats now, and I will also take a big bite of one of those salt and vinegar crispies. Okay. There's the core. Found it. Perfect. Okay. Let's warp back to safe spot, and we scan the remaining ones. Which milestone, Delboy? We're not yet finished. We're at 1030 from 1050. You can pull up that milestone after we actually hit the milestone. But usually we use that sound for you found a core. That is true. I found cores from Amarian Starship Engineering and Mechanical Engineering. Unfortunately, oh, I found laser physics. That's true. Yeah. I found some laser physics cores. Those are going to be handy for doing some inventions. Then, of course, the alert was justified. And I went down to Nullsec here. Like, there's literally no one, and suddenly an Astero appears. Isn't that, like, That's just a joke, right? Why? Wombat reach the message above my 2 previous. Shield warning is even worse for me than hull warning, because I play shield ships, and I know that if a shield is gonna be broken, though, that it's done. Ah, no, not this one. Guys, you know Kopi Luwaka or something like that. There's a coffee that's made from beans that are in shit of certain monkeys. And no, it's actually Kopi Lua. I think it's Kopi Lua. And that's a coffee that is given to... The beans are given to specific wild cats. And the cats basically digest the bones. And through the digestion of the bones, they get specific flavor. And then the cats shit out the bones. And then they will be filled up and put into bags and sold to people. And before that, they are probably washed that, but I'm not sure. I've never had that, so I have absolutely no clue. But Stoffel says it's a Kopi Levak. Okay. Yeah, they wash it, of course. Yeah, I was like, okay. would be kind of interesting if they didn't wash that. It is called Kopi Luwak. I think it's in Germany you call it Kopi Luwak. Did you ever have that coffee, Stoffel? Or is it also just a rumor that you haven't tasted yourself? Luwak is a bad word for someone leftist in Poland. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, it seems to be this one. Maya is barking. Yeah, she is barking, but she is barking at Mrs. Wombat because Mrs. Wombat is not giving her enough attention. And technically she's also barking at me because I'm giving her not enough attention. And she wants more treats. You gave her treats. Hey, Chili Feely, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see. I have to be quick because there is an Astero system. And I know I cannot deal with an Astero. So if there is an Astero, I will be on the short end of the stick. No, the real stuff is too expensive. And the cheaper stuff is from people who abuse animals, so I don't touch it. That's totally fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, let's be quick. 4, 3, 2, okay. Note, or note. And another note. Okay, we go through the middle part. Item. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I need to warp. Why am I not able to warp? Okay, I'm done. There is the Astero. And I'm warp scrambled, so I'm not even able to use my shit. And that's a pity. I thought he would only warp disrupt me. You don't have ECM drones? No, I don't have the skills for using ECM drones. That's an F. That is true, but don't worry. We have another magnate. Warp out. I can't warp out. I was warp scrambled. How should I warp out? I was not able to warp out. So you saw I was warp scrambled. No, why would I warp out in a capsule? Then I'm in a capsule in nullsec. What would that help me? Yeah, that one was a good sound, Del Boy. Okay, let's get into the next magnate. This one here. HMS Wombat. And now, not sure, do we want to create another one? That's why I was talking about the warp stab in my exploration ships. I always have it. I don't think I have a warp stab. Warp core. I do have one in Apanaka, and I have a Tech 2 one. So I have one in Sorokin that is 23 jumps away. I have one in Apanake that is 16 jumps away. And I have a Tech 2 version that I really want to use on that ship. And I can't even train it because I need Warp Drive Operation 4 for using that. Death is never too far. Yeah, but like I said, I'd rather build my ship again. I have no issue in dying. Dying is part of the game. Lost the streak somewhere. Oh, that's sad. But no worries, I like you nonetheless, Chili Philly. You don't have to have a big streak for me to like you. Okay, for me, then, it's just a bigger issue. I don't like dying. For Scram, you need 2 points. If you got a Faction Scram, even 3 points. Hey, Feather of the Elf, welcome. How are you doing? So yeah, we need a new magnate fitting. That means we need to get the modules out of the module tab and the item hanger. So let me first take a look at data analyzer. I have a feeling that's in the module tab, data analyzer. Don't tell me I don't have a data analyzer, that would be stupid. Whew, I do have a data analyzer. It's in the MISC container. And we also have the small gravity capacitor upgrade. And the other one that we need is the algorithm memetic data bank. Memetic. No, that's not here. Data analyzer, that one is here. Do you still like me? Of course. Ah, you redeemed a very strong German accent. I have to think about that again, Chili Philly. I have to think about that again now. But let me start the timer for you, because that's what you get. Is 2 minutes of very strong German accent now. Okay, let's put the Corprop launcher on it, and then we need the memetic algorithm bank. Memetic algorithm bank. It's in the item hanger. So memetic algorithm bank. That goes on here. Then we need nanofiber. 2 of those. And we need inertial stabilizers. Also 2 of those. Then we need a micro warp drive. Not a 50 MN though. Because the 50 MN is a little bit too big for that ship. I feel it's a 5 MN. And we got a quad lift. Let's use the quad lift. Anything else? Yeah, we need a warp scram on our own. Or actually, we don't need the warp scram. Let's go without the warp scram. I feel we don't need that. Core scanner probes. That's more important. I feel that's in the ammo tab somewhere. Ammo tab. Core scanner probes. Please tell me I still have some. I don't see them right now. Core scanner. Yes, I do have core scanner probes. And somehow they ended up in the... Is it in the modules? No, it's in the item hanger. Okay, so I should have them in the item hanger. Core scanner probes. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. So Kaylee, exclamation mark verb command when. Exclamation mark verb command is not does not work here, and she only is able to do that if she gets mod in Lumia stream. And so far, I'm not trusting all of you enough to not do exclamation mark verb commands. So that's why I haven't decided to do that. Okay. Let me see. I need a filament for nullsec. So nullsec filament. Let's put it inside, and we need a high sec filament. High sec filament. Only one. One is enough. Okay, and then we're ready. Let's head out for a second time. Express to intercourse. A null sex filament, yeah. So Lumia is hiding the truth. Good to know. No, Lumia is not hiding the truth. And 2 minutes are over, so we're going back to normal speaking now. And by the way, guys, last time, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning the Equinox era skin for the Rockwell. And after that, we will draw the winner of the giveaway, I would say. And then we head down to nullsec again. Truth or true? Okay. So let's use the nullsec filament and let's see where we land. Why I can't use it? Now I'm using it. Okay, now it works. Interested. Now we will see where we land. So let me draw the winner for the giveaway. And the winner of the skin is Leo Skyblade. That's definitely not rigged. Equinox era skin, Leo Skyblade. Holy shit. And jump. Exclamation mark IGN. I don't see your IGN, Leo Skyblade. Something is wrong. Okay, let me jump first, and we see where we land. IGN bot seems broken. Yeah, it seems like that. And we're in Scalding Pass. I have no clue where Scalding Pass is. Oh! Oh! Yeah, forget it. We're not in Scalding Pass. We're definitely not in Scalding Pass. We're somewhere else. Let me start with doing some bookmarks then. Oh, hands on. Okay. Could you please try the IGN bot again, Leo Skyblade? I want to see whether that was a one-time thing or whether the bot is still broken.
Warp drive active.
Ah, yeah. Okay, there we go. So it works. It just was a little bit... I don't know. It fixed itself. Yeah, it fixed itself. Okay, let me get that Rockwell Equinox era skin for you. And here we go. Moody bot must be a woman. If you say so, Kaylee. If you say so. Oh, yeah. We got a bunch of ships here that that don't like my presence.
Warp drive active.
There was the stiletto. Okay. A buzzard is here as well. Okay, so we need to be quick, but I have the feeling that we might not be able to get a side here.
Warp drive active.
Let's align. By the way, is that goon space where I'm at right now? Let me take a look at this sovereignty. Yeah, I mean, we can't be more in goon space like that. Look, everything here is goon space, and we're right in the middle of that. Okay, so we are in the beehive at the moment. Abort. Abort the action. Maybe we need to abort that. We'll see. First we start scanning. There are quite a few people in that system here. Many ways lead to Rome. Yeah, but Father of Delph, many ways also lead to my death. So first we died in Fatapolis. That's the one where we died earlier. So it does not depend on the region. Potato, right? Maybe, we'll see. Multiple ways lead to Rome and multiple ways lead to my death. I'm not sure if I need to log in. No, I don't think you need to log in. Your flycatcher can stay where it is. We don't need a flycatcher on grid. I smell fresh wombat in my space. Hey, Crispy Bunny, welcome. And let me get you a shout out. Or let Kaylee do that. Since Kaylee's the newest addition to the mod team. Let Kaylee do the shout out. Scalding Pass, baby. No, there's no wombat in Scalding Pass. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I write my story, Wombat doesn't care. I didn't see your story. Sorry, Vec, but I'm kinda busy right now. I'll have a look. Wait a second. That's because I'm really careful, but this time before the New Year's Eve, I was going prepared with filaments and boosters. 200 milliworth of Astero and stuff, so not that much, but could be less. And while I was going without any loot, yet I bumped with an angle, but suddenly I got into the bubble. Yeah, the thing how you got into the bubble is because it was a drag bubble. There are two types of bubbles in the game. There are the bubbles that basically catch you, and there are drag bubbles. Drag bubbles just drag you to the side of the bubble. And if someone puts a drag bubble on the side of the gate, and you warp exactly at that gate, then you will be dragged towards that bubble, if you are in the same passage than the bubble. Okay, that is not the data site I'm searching for. Unfortunate. So head over to Mr. Crispy Bunny and give him a follow. So, so we get them mild here. Now we got a second shout out. Who did the first one? Kaylee. Kaylee, you did shout out twice. Okay, never mind. More shout outs, more. But I love your British accent, Crispy Bunny. That's what I can say. Eject and we'll let you go. We just need your ship. There's one Galante frigate with some Russian and scrams me. Adding to that, there is a bubble, so my warp step doesn't work. And it targets me, but doesn't shoot. I'm really nervous and try my ECM drone. Somehow he makes hide, and some destroyer warps to us with another Russian. Okay. So they basically tried to kill you, or they were trying to get a ransom from you. So that's more of what happened there. Then they say eject and we'll pay 20 million and they'll let you go. I would have never done that, Vac, to be honest. Like, if someone catches me and says pay 20 million and we'll let you go, I will say fuck you and go. I'll just rebuild the ship. Because you never know if they will really let you go. Like, if someone catches you and says, pay me 20 million, I will let you go, what gives you the trust that you don't just basically give them the money and they will destroy your ship nonetheless? So I would rather not do anything like that and just immediately go and let myself be destroyed. Okay, there's another data site here. Let's see. I got tackled years ago by Pandemic Legion and had to join their comms to sing a Christmas song around holidays. But in what kind of ship were you tackled? Maybe it was a little bit more worth. Like, was it a capital, or was it like a specific ship that was of some higher value? Or why would you join for having your ship not shoot? Ah, well, I had implants that were more costly than this ship. I see. Okay, we found a white storm. Let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
So descan down to 1 AU. Okay, there is no one. I hope this is the last and final site that I need to do.
Warp drive active.
Go to 5 AU again. I just sang the song of my people and then they left me alone. Okay, so that's how it is. Oh no! Now there are combat probes on me! Someone is trying to get me! Shit! Abort! Abort! How do they know that I'm here? They're stream sniping. They're definitely stream sniping. Okay, let's be quick. 4, 3, 2, 1. Core. Come on. Get the core. Loot. And warp out.
Warp drive active.
Claim. Whew. 5 points left, guys. We need 5 points. And then we're finally done with that winter nexus. 5 points are between us and getting that perseverance. You don't have those cryotech that make those sites better. No, not here, no. Mining is the safest. That might be true, yeah. But I can't do the mining. That's the problem, you know? So let's scan for another site. I just need 5 bloody damn more points. So just one more site and then we're done. We got another one of those Sancha energized membranes. They're not worth very much. So people... Oh, there's a cheetah, I see. Okay. Is that guy from Goons? Oh, Goonwaffle. We know those. That's the alliance from Khaleesi. That's Khaleesi's alliance. I mean, if honestly, if I'm not able to get this through mining here, then through exploration, and will die again, then I'll just go and use a venture, go into an ice mining site, and throw a snowball onto the ice processor. That will give me the last 5 remaining points. So I have a plan B there. Oh, that drag car is catching up.
Warp drive active.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. WarpingWombat, will you !IGN for me, please? Yes, I can do that. Wait, that was IGM. That's not the command. IGN, here we go. It's nice to see you in our space. Local looking hot. Have you paid your scanning taxes? Wombat. I have not paid my scanning taxes. I wasn't aware I need scanning taxes. I'm just here for getting 5 points, and then I'm out here. I'm not on I'm not on a search for Carnotite at the moment. I promise. I was thinking about joining Dracarys. I still don't know much about Alliance's vibes, and it's important for me. Rambo sent me to say hi and remind you to pay your taxes. Hey, Phantom Acorn. I was not aware that I need to pay taxes, but you know what? I don't know what kind of taxes do I need to pay, because I do not have much to give, you know? He wants wombat cuddlies. I don't think I'm able to provide that. Wombat taxes. So should I give him some cubes? He said a corpse would suffice. A corpse. Oh no. I just want the last remaining 5 points to get the reward track done. That's all what I want here. Or he said you have to admit you are a verb. No, I won't do that. That's too much to ask for. Extortion. Yeah, it seems like that. Okay, we'll find another one.
Warp drive active.
Oh no! I see Rambo in the system. Timo met Rambo is here. He would prefer the warp thing. I guess he would do that, yeah. But I feel that is not possible. I can't admit I'm a verb. I am in denial. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's go over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's not here. And core found. And we're out. And we successfully managed to claim the reward and get the Perseverance blueprint. Oh boy. Rambo's stream is popping, all talking about Elara Virel. Not accept your fate in local. Now. Yeah, now you can spam the milestone sound. That's definitely true now.
Warp drive.
Okay. So, where is it? Where is it? Say I'm a verb in local. No, that is not going to happen. That is not going to happen. You're not gonna bribe me into saying that. And I'm out. Goodbye. Okay, we're in lone track now. We got our track, we got our stuff, and we were able to extract from Goon Space again. And we're actually not that far from home. Or, no, we are far from home. Sorry, we are very far from home indeed. So home is in Genesis. So how far is it exactly? Don't forget to rename that ship. Oh no! What do I need to... Come get me, goon losers. Oh. Oh shit. Good that I warped out before I had to redeem... before I saw that. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I completely forgot to put skin on. Why don't you tell me that I'm flying without a skin? Okay, I'm out. We extracted, and now we just have to find our way home. So where we are here. And I feel, since we were able to make it out, we are due for another giveaway. So let me have a look in my coffers. What I can get you. Execute, Golnet, Dominic's. Let's do the Ferox. Let's do the Ferox, guys. Start giveaway. Ferox. Navy. Cold Wind. And let's do... Yeah, let's do 50. Let's do 50 notes again. Okay, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. This is the skin that is up for raffle. It's a Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning that. Leo Skyblade, I saw you doing buy note, but you will not be able to claim that. You know, there's a one-win rule here. And you already won. Hey, Caviar Liberta, how are you doing today? Oh, Oz! Welcome! How are you doing, Oz? Nice to see you. Hey! So, head over and give this man a follow. He does everything about market, so if you're interested in market manipulation, then please go and follow his content. Oh, Hikate, so that's how you pronounce that. I always say Hikate, but maybe that's not the right one. I think we got 2 shoutouts here. So, how are you doing, Oz? How was your stream? I finally managed to get my reward track done today. So, finally! What are these clips? That's a good question. It's those are just random clips taken from your stream. Sorry, guys. Smells of wombat scat in there tonight after goon encounters. Oh yeah, Oz. I need to delete something. Just on one character? Yes, just on one character. I only have this character. Lord Vroomfondel, I'm doing an Ironman challenge. That means I'm only using stuff which I've either have built myself, found myself, or I was able to exchange from NPCs, for example, through loyalty points and stuff like that. So that's what I do, and I only do this with my one and only account and character. So I don't have additional alts or additional accounts. So that's what I do. That's what my content is all about. Yeah, Oz, you just have missed me. I was using a filament, a ice storm filament, and I went to Nullsec. And suddenly there was a lot of goons searching for me, and they were bribing me that they will only let me alone if I admit being a verb in local chat. But I kept strong, and I finished scouting the data sites, I finished hacking, and then I extracted with a filament again. So that's now we're out. That armor warning sound is rude. And exclamation mark buy note, by the way, I feel we need to have another giveaway because we only have 50 notes. So let's do a quick one. We have, at the moment, how much spaces? We have 38 note remaining for a Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning that skin. And once that giveaway is filled up, we do another one to honor that rate of you, Oz. And there we are. Sorry, by the way, I can't welcome every one of you. It's just too fast. But therefore is Lumia Stream. So Lumia Stream does that for me. And I need to see how far I need to go to get home. Because I feel I'm quite a bit away from home. So where is my Parto? Parto. So let me see. Parto. Here we are. 26 jumps. That's honestly not that bad. And there we go. Thank you very much for the follow, Optu. No cloak. No, unfortunately, I don't have a cloak because it's rather hard to build a cloak, Lord Vroomfondel. Because the blueprint original for a cloaking device is 100 million ISK, and that's rather expensive. And so far, I haven't been able to acquire those. I do have some cloaking devices that I've picked up, but those are covert cloaking devices, and I don't think a magnate is able to use a covert cloaking device. So that's why we're not using cloaks at the moment. If we get the chance of building a cloaking device in the future, we will use it. Of course. By the way, at the moment, we are building a endurance. So at the moment, Project Endurance, that is the green stuff that you now see on the screen. Does it not count when it drops? It does when it drops, yeah. So I'll show you in a moment. So first of all, that is Project Endurance here. And you see that the only thing that I'm missing at the moment is Carnotite that will give me Technetium. So I am on a search for Carnotite moons. So if you have some intel, Oz, of where you know I would be able to find those Carnotite moons, I would be more than happy. Because I have tried to fly through different spaces, and so far I wasn't able to find a single moon. So I need a moon with an Athenor anchored on that. That is actively pulling that moon. So that's how I can steal from that. So that's the only way how I can get Carnotite. So if found in space, that it yes, you can keep it. And if it was not placed there, that's also important, Delboy. Hey, I'm Lost Soul. And hello, Mr. Z Gaming. Okay, so let me see how much more how much notes do we have left for the giveaway? We have 40 notes remaining, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you're able, if you want to join the giveaway for the Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin. And then we do the raffle for that. Can you PvP for items? Yes, I can PvP for items, but I am shit at PvP. I have absolutely no clue of PvP. I know that Magical Geek said he would sit down with me and show me like faction warfare, because I tried it once and I miserably failed. I was killed at every site. I did not get a single kill from that. Just do it. So you gotta find a big low-sec fight and a seagull the scraps. Yeah, technically. I found, maybe you know that, who was it? Oh, come on. I know the name. Warlock Industries. Warlock Industries has done a Titan event where he basically killed himself in a bunch of capital ships and also Titan in Misaba. And I was there and I looted some of the wrecks from the people there. I wasn't able to loot like any of the capital ships. Like, holy shit, there was so much competition going on. But I was able to get some Tech 2 loot for battleships. So like I got big turrets. So I already got like some fitting for my paladin for the future. Guys, let's drop this amazing streamer a follow. Thank you very much, Delboy. And hello, Geth Gaming. So let me jump over to my home, and then we can finally start building that perseverance. Because since I can only use what I have acquired myself, basically, or I have built myself, I can't use a fitted perseverance that I just found, that I just got from login rewards, for example. So I'm very glad that CCP has decided that they want to make things differently today, or this time, and they put a blueprint on the reward track. So I was really farming for that perseverance blueprint, because that is going to be a huge upgrade over my current one. Oh look, there's a praxis. What is that praxis doing? Good question. Done that, follow the stream and learn the secret of the verb wombating. I feel like we need a wombat song. What do you think, guys? We got a raid. I feel also Oz, you really enjoy the wombat songs. So, you know, I would let you choose one. So I would play a song while I'm warping to my destination, because I feel I don't need to talk over that all the time. So if you have a specific song you would like to hear, let me know and I'll play it. Oh, shit. There we go. There is a skeleton party on my screen. Thank you very much for that. So, is Oz still here? The Mrs. Wombat favorite is a good song. That's true. Well, maybe the OG song, so the new guys can get the story. Oh, yeah. The OG song. Let's play the OG song. So I will be a little bit more quiet for the next 5 minutes, guys. And I will let you listen to the OG WarpingWombat song that basically describes what I'm doing here. I would say a song is better than 1,000 words. So let me stop the music for a moment. And here we go. Enjoy the Ironman Forever song.
In a universe vast, where the stars collide. One wombat stands alone with courage as his guide. No allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just him and the sky. The Ironman wombat will never die. Warping wombat, wombat, Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping wombat, brave and strong, solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. From frigate small to battle cruisers grand, he earns each victory with his own hand. Every blueprint crafted, every module made, a testament to skill and neon parade. Streaming every grind, every careful plan. The universe watches the rise of a man. A quiet hero, a journey so true. Self-made legend in a galaxy blue. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just him and the sky. The Ironman wombat will never die. Warping wombat, wombat, Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping wombat, brave and strong, solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. Through wormholes deep and systems wide, he gathers, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk, his legend to make. Warping wombat, wombat, Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping wombat, brave and strong, solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. Whoa, wombats, warping through the night. Whoa, wombats, fighting with all might. One wombat, one mission, one shining light. Alone in the stars, but forever inside.
Drive active.
So that was the song. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, the lyrics are entirely human. They were made by Moonwolf, and the vocals and instruments are done by Suno. So that's AI. But because I didn't know anyone that is playing instruments and singing like that when I did the song with Moonwolf. It is a very nice song, that's true. But like I said, we might have that change in the future. So the vocals might not be entirely AI anymore. We'll see. Truly a good song. The lyrics make it well done. Oh yeah, I also feel like that. All of the songs, like if you're interested in those, you can find those on Spotify. Like I said, all songs, all lyrics made by Moonwolf, and all of the vocals and instruments are AI. So if you don't have a problem with that, you will find a selection of similar songs on Spotify.
Active.
So let me see how much people we have in the giveaway now. 9 notes remaining, guys. Holy shit. I thought we would get this giveaway like full in a second. You really don't want to have a Ferox Navy issue skin? Yes, indeed. I will have to give Moonwolf another come on, another push. Hey, welcome Terrahawk. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. So only 14 jumps are left, and then we're finally home. And then we can finally go. Shout out. No, not a shout out. I was not talking about a shout out, Murkiness. I was talking like pushing him with a stick, basically. So that's what I was referring to. A reminder. That was the word I was searching for.
Overdrive active.
Finished 3D Winter Nexus. Oh, third, not 3D. A pointy stick. Oh yeah, a pointy stick is a good one. No worries. It will take us some time to put it all together, but we keep you updated with previews and such, so you can see the progress in action. That would be very cool. But first of all, I would need to give you the stuff, Kaylee Cakes. So I will have to remind Moonwolf again that I need his the material. Red glowing metal stick. Oh, I think that's going to hurt.
Active.
Let me see. Is Moonwolf online in Discord? Can I give him a hint? I don't see him online right now. But I see someone else online, which I need to also give a reminder. I'll do that after the stream. Moonwolf made error. He showed he has talent. No, the demands will never end. Yeah, that's true. To be honest, I have been... How do I call that? I have been referring people to Moonwolf that asked me, hey, Wombat, you have such great songs. Where did you get them from? And I was pointing them towards Moonwolf. So I don't know, like some other big Eve streamers reached out to me. So maybe we'll have more of those songs in the future. We'll see. Oh, you need to release your note, Lord Vroomfondel. I would guess that you probably need to leave. So let me see how much people are in the giveaway. 7 notes remaining, come on. 7 notes remaining for the Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin. Maybe I need to show it to you again. Maybe you don't know what you're missing out on. So this is the Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin. And this is the one we're giving away right now. So exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning that skin. This is it from the top. This is how it looks from the bottom. This is from the right. This is from the left. So Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin for you. It's a Navy battlecruiser.
Warp drive.
All I know is Moonwolf made me happy. Well done. Respect. Very nice. So did you ask for a song, Mr. Z Gaming? Prefer Amar ships. It's the same for me. It's the same for me, Nexagon. It's exactly the same for me. I also only fly Amar ships. But that's more of a restriction than like true preference. There are some nice ships from other factions as well. Like there are some very nice Galente ships, for example.
Active.
There are also some very nice Angel ships. Like I said, Angel Cartel. Beautiful ships. I especially love the Kisriel. This one here. So Kisriel is beautiful, and I really love the Seraphiel. This one here. That looks gorgeous. And of course the Azariel Titan. Like, what are we talking about? Like the Mighty Croissant. This one here. Those are some good ass looking ships. Yes, Angel Cartel. The only Titan I want to fly. I mean, I can believe that.
Warp drive active.
So now let's see if we're able to make it alive. Or if we will die in the very, very popular Gonditza Gate Camp. The one I'm working towards. Yeah, we will see, the Blackheart, when you reach your goal. I will be looking out for that. The entire system smells like of wombat fear. I left you some cubes there, Crispy Bunny. Maybe you found them. So what's the obtainable goals as an Ironman for you? Is it all solo gameplay? Do you plan on getting into Nullsec Alliance at any point? You own a Citadel at some point. Looted and listed at Cheetah. Very nice. Mr. Knight, that is an exceptionally good question. It's not that easy to answer, so let me go into a little bit more detail. So at the moment, I am building a endurance, as I showed you earlier, like this one here. That is my current project, which I'm working towards. But only having endurance would be boring, right? So I have basically a roadmap of ships I want to build. And the first of those ships is the endurance.
Active.
Then, after we have the endurance, we have more of those. So the next ship in line is going to be a Stratius. After I've completed the Stratius, the next ship is going to be a Curse. After the Curse, I'm going for the Confessor. After the Confessor, I go for a Paladin. I also have some Retribution, the Prospect here, so if I maybe feel bored in between. And after I've got the Paladin, and that's going to be a huge goal, then I will be going for my final end goal, basically. So far, like, I'm not sure whether I will put another goal after that, but another goal after the Paladin is going to be a capital ship. Yes, you heard right. I want to build a capital ship. But first of all, I need to build a Paladin to show myself that a capital ship is possible. So, and once we are at this stage here, so we are either going for the Paladin, or we're going for the capital ship, then this might require me to join a nullsec entity, because it's going to be very hard building a capital ship without an alliance to have like the moon axis. The hardest part is really the moons. Like, the moons are the problem. Anything else you can get with enough time, but moons, you have to be lucky to find the right moons and steal from them. The ISK sync for the BPOs is gonna be like your biggest hurdle. Yeah, the ISK is also a problem. As you saw here on my little list, there is also another goal here. And that another goal is I need to build a retriever in between. Because I need to build a barge to get all that minerals that I need for the bigger ships. And the barge is going to take quite a lot of ISK. So that's 1.7 billion ISK in terms of ISK for the blueprint for the retriever. I don't know if he can join nullsec for capital industry. I would assume he can join a moon mining ops. We will see. He needs to make a ship that can run level 4s. That is the Paladin. Like, if I have the Paladin, I will be able to do level 4 missions with that. You can build a capital in J-space. Yeah, that's also possible. But that would still require me to get the... the moons. Let me pull up, for example, one capital ship which I'm eyeing is the Archon. So if I go to Eve Tycoon, for example, and I look on the Archon, not Eve Tycoon, sorry, Sealy. So here we are, Archon. So what would the Archon require in order to build that? Ah, dang it. I'm out of easy. I have to do that another time, I believe. Let me see. Maybe I can do this very quickly. And of course, I have a mistake somewhere. Okay, here we go. Eve. Bill. Okay, I got a verification code. Okay, I have to do a two-factor authentication, otherwise I can't go with the ESI. Give me just a moment, so I can do the two-factor. Okay, don't ask me again. And there we go. Rename the ship. I visited Goon Space. I'll try to catch up with chat for the moment. But yeah, moon mining is going to be the big problem there. We're talking... Or really, the moon mining might not be the biggest problem there. But I see a lot of moon mining required. But I feel an Archon might be possible, guys. It is a lot, like it's a lot more than for the Endurance. But it's just the same stuff over and over, basically. I got moons near me. You can pirate. I can't because station I'm based in is most moon miners. They wouldn't be happy. Mr. Z Gaming, but that's a high sec moon, right? Or is that a low sec moon? Because I need low sec moons and null sec moons. Plus, he already has a favorite skin for the Paladin. Oh yeah, right. Thank you for bringing that up, the Blackheart. I got a skin donation. Let me show you the skin I got. Personalization skins. Sanguinary. Here, look at what I was gifted. Not this one. I want this one here. So that is the skin I got gifted for the Paladin. So once I have the Paladin, I already have the perfect skin for it. And I also have another skin creator that reached out to me and said he would do a skin for me if I get to the point where I have the Paladin. So I have a lot of motivation for doing those goals. He needs a lot of BPOs for the Paladin, and then he needs to run the invention on an APOC BPC. Not that hard, but the Archon needs so many BPOs. That is true. We are currently doing the invention for the Endurance, and we will do the invention for the APOC in the future. But first of all, we need an Apocalypse BPO, and that's expensive enough. Invention should be honestly easy with data sites. I should take a look at R&D agents. I haven't done that so far, but one of the things that are on my list is having a look into R&D agents. But going Vexor into nullsec ratting would be very smart. Lots of meta drops from rats. Yeah, but I'm only flying Amar ships, so I can't use the Vexor. So that's another restriction I have set myself, because that's against my biography. So this is my biography. If you're interested, just look my character name up in-game, and then you can have a look at her story. But I'm doing like a little bit of low or light RP there. And that prevents me from going anything other than Amar. Honestly, getting the Paps would be the hardest for him to be in a nullsec corp. Oh yes, that's true. That's exactly true. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not yet in a nullsec corporation. Okay, serious talk. We have discussed the workaround earlier for the Papsing. That is true, Delboy. And hello, Pyrotechnics, and welcome to the stream. Is high for base area and maybe low sec for one jump. I'm in the middle of a mining corp. Okay, I would need to know, Mr. Z Gaming, what kind of moon ore is in the low sec moons that you have access to? I am listening. That's rough. I mean, Amar like Galente, right? No, Amar is not like Galente. We give him the strat ships. They stay located only in a staging and only used for the essential strat fleets. And this is separate to any of his challenge. Yeah, that's true. That would be one workaround how I could make that possible. I can make a Vexor and most of the fitteds needed for it. That's good. That would be really come in handy for you. True, you just need to find a corp CEO that is chill about it. No pap ships used outside of his essential paps. Binge watching your YouTube and it made me want to try the game again and play with your rules. Oh, nice, Pyrotechnics. That's very cool.
Warp drive.
So if you want to start a new character and you're still looking for someone that gives you his buddy code, I would gladly join in and give you my referral link if you're interested. But if not, that is totally fine. At a certain time, Eve always becomes RP. Because you should not miss out on the 1 million free skill points. Yeah, that's true. At a certain point, Eve comes roleplay. I did it basically from the start. So I started off in my first episode. Like, by the way, if I haven't told you, every single episode I've done in the past, you find on YouTube. So if you are interested in like how this challenge started, I started in January 2025. So it's almost 1 year now, because the 26th of January, that's the Jubilee for the stream. That's where I started streaming Eve, and that's where I started this challenge. I've not streamed anything before that, so everything I've achieved basically was done in the last year. Someone asked Rambo how you can call a pirate furry, and he said wombat. That's a good one. Okay, we have an invention going right now, but I don't feel it's going to finish in today's stream. Let me have a look. Yeah, we have a Venture BPO, Venture BPC Endurance invention at the moment. And that's going to take another 11 hours. So not sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, but otherwise we will see us next week, next Friday, most likely. Honestly, this Confessor one might suck too. I hate wormhole data relics. Yeah, we'll see about that, but I want to do Tech 3 production. I might even jump in and do a Tech 3 cruiser if the Paladin takes too long. Like, if the Paladin is, like, very, very long in terms of time, then we do, like, other ships in between. That's up for decision. How EVE roleplay works. First, you will die a lot and lose many cheap ships. Don't worry, as you progress, you will lose ships and can afford to lose. And then you will replace mouse and keyboard. Love wormhole hacking and hunting hackers. Oh, Hobby Dungeon is a wormhole hunter, I see. Okay, so now we're back. That means we can finally claim the Perseverance blueprint. There we have the blueprint crate. Let's claim it. And let's get the blueprint for the Perseverance. Okay, we have the blueprint. Perseverance. What do we need to build for that? We need 60,000 pyrite, 20,000 maxalon, 4,000 isogen, 30,000 noxium, 20 sidron, 10 megasite. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, we need preservation seals and life support backup units. And each of those BPOs is worth 150 million ISK. That means I need to purchase those blueprints before I'm able to do the Perseverance. But what is good, I need the same blueprints for building the Stratius. So that's already one step further towards the Stratius goal. When I first started with it, I did your code, and it's been 5 days now, and I've been loving it. Oh, nice! Which faction did you start with, Pyrotechnics? Maybe be not a great idea to do an Ironman after only playing the game like for 2 hours in 2018. We had Hansiman here. Hansiman basically started the game completely fresh after he saw my Ironman challenge on YouTube. And he's been playing the game like just a few days now as an Ironman. Okay, let me see how much people are in the giveaway. We have 6 nodes remaining, guys. Can we get that 6 nodes closed? So exclamation mark buy node if you're not yet in the giveaway. We are raffling a Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin. So this here is the skin we're raffling. Galente, since drones seemed cool. Oh yeah, Galente is definitely the easiest one to start an Ironman challenge with. So that's always the faction I recommend someone that is trying to start an Ironman challenge for the first time. Don't do the same mistake and do Amar. Trust me, you don't want to go through the same pain I had to. What would be the hardest? I would say Amar. I would say Amar is the hardest. Because those capacitor issues are really damn annoying. And Amar is also very limited to only EM and thermal damage. So you cannot do very great damage against targets that have explosive resistance holds, for example. Hey, welcome, Javali. How are you doing today? So exclamation mark buy node if you want to win this beautiful Ferox Navy issue skin. And let me see. So I need ISK now. I have 210. That means we need 90 million ISK for getting the blueprints. 90 million ISK for getting those blueprints. So let's see what we can sell to get to NPCs to get the blueprint for those preservation shields and life support backup units. So first of all, get rid of all of those into the item hanger. No, not in the ore and minerals container. Ah, dang it. That's stupid. Okay, please sort it. Sort by type. Yeah. That did not make it any better. Okay, I feel it's this one. Yeah, the rest, that is modules. Great, and you, Happy New Year. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, Givaldi. I feel like Kaldari rats would be hard to fight since they use rockets and missiles, so you don't miss much. You do not miss much. They don't miss much. Yeah, Kaldari rats, I did fight Goristas already. I had to fight Goristas because I was trying to get a specific shield module, which is called a... What was the name? I have it on a Venture, a Regolith something. Venture. Malma? I feel it's this one here. Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not. Please tell me I haven't lost that Venture. I would bite my ass if that was the case. Medium shield extender. Oh god. These are not the Ventures. These are also not the Ventures. Is it in Jita? No. Oh shit. Oh shit. If you lost the Venture, just do the career agents again. Yeah, that's not allowed in my challenge, Remy main. I need to build the Venture. But check Whispers for recruitment offer. Ah, you were talking about pyrotechnics. Missile don't miss, but as long as you keep moving and get close, they tend to explode behind you, which mitigates the applied damage. That is true. That is exactly true. I have a huge problem. I had a specific Venture in Simela that was fitted for doing metaliminal... metaliminal... What is the name? Come on. Home fronts. Or metaliminal home front operations. And unfortunately, I'm not able to find that Venture anymore. So I have the strong feeling that I somehow lost that Venture, which would be very, very sad. Because I had to acquire specific shield modules to get this Venture fitted. And I feel I might have lost it. It's not this one, right? No, it's not. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know, if you want to come into wormhole space, I was an Eve streamer once, then I became a CEO of a wormhole corporation and OPSEC and took over most of my content. I already was in a wormhole, I did some sleeper ratting. It was Caroline Aya that opened her wormhole for me. That sounds kind of wrong, to be honest. Holy shit. I should not have phrased that like that. Like with my Corvette, I killed a 170,000 battlecruiser Serpentis rat. Since they could not hit me, I was close to it. Whispering Eye. Okay, let me see. Regolith. That was the name. Apanake. Okay, I have one in Apanake and one in Moimo and one in Porto. So these here are the shield modules. Those were so insanely hard to get, like especially these medium ones. And I had 2 of those. And I somehow have the feeling I've lost it somehow. Can I see where I lost the Venture? Venture. Where is it? Come on. Show me the Venture kills. Maybe it's easier to do that on Zkill, to be honest. I feel this will take too long. Let me scroll through my Zkill for a moment. Because I have a feeling I've lost that specific Venture. Zkill board. Lara Virel. Character interactions combat log. Character interactions combat log. Okay, that was just a venture with a civilian miner. And I can't see losses. Ah, here we are. That's just an empty venture, right? No items found. Yeah, that's just an empty venture. This one is... Oh, that was the same? Okay, this also was not it. Thank you very much for that advice, by the way. I didn't know that window here. That's very handy. That's a medium shield extender. That's also not the one. No, I don't think I've lost the venture. Maybe I strapped it. That could be true. Maybe I strapped it from its stuff. The wombat lock would be nice. Maybe. Okay. So, what we need to do now... We need to sell basically all the stuff to NPCs that is bringing me ISK. So let me get my fastest and most nimble ship, which is my executioner. This one here. So that's my executioner. And let me see. Yeah, that's also only medium. Item hanger. So I need storm shards. Those here. Storm hive, nation storm hive shards. Storm hive. Here we go. Let's put those inside. What else do we have? Do we have overseer effects, maybe? We have a 6th overseer personal effect. Type in search where I was wombatting an adventure. I'm not a verb. I've told you this multiple times already. Sleeper. Let me see. Sleeper loot. Do I have sleeper loot? No, I don't have sleeper loot. What else? War clone blanks. I do have war clone blanks. Okay, so war clone blanks could be one of the ways how I can get the ISK. But let's first get the storm hive. Storm hive. So the next one would be an A-mod. So let's head over to A-mod. Oh, and by the way, before we leave, let me have a look at the giveaway. 3 notes, guys. Come on. You can't tell me we can't get these 3 notes here. 3 notes, exclamation mark, buy note if you want to join the giveaway. We are raffling a Ferox Navy issue Cold Winds Call skin. I don't want that skin. I don't want to use my 1 win for it. Unless it's the last drawing. I can't promise nor deny that. Since I just do giveaways when I feel like them.
Drive active.
But I mean, it's a skin worth 120 million, so maybe just take it? It's a bit of a question. If and when did you start doing agent missions? The normal agent missions, I started... good question. I don't know. Somewhere in between... when I started... when I needed loyalty points, that's where I started agent missions. I didn't do them like for ISK, I just did them for loyalty points, that's all. So when I was farming loyalty points for a specific skill book, let me see which skill book it was.
Warp drive.
There was a specific skill book that I needed. And that specific skill book was in social. I have a feeling it was security connections, this one here. To get security connections, you have to do loyalty points for a specific organization, and that will allow you to buy that skill book from them. And yeah, so that's how I got that. Free shit is free shit, worth more if it stays in the cube. I don't like winning giveaways just to sell the item. I will use it or put it in a container for possible future giveaways on my own. If you ever decide on to stream yourself. So that's still a thing. I think the psychology of the keyword buy node makes people feel like they're spending something to get it. I mean, we can also use the other giveaway bot for the next time we do that. But if we don't get enough people to fill that giveaway, we have 2 nodes remaining. So exclamation mark buy node if you want to get a into the raffle. It is for free, despite being called buy node.
Warp drive active.
So where can I sell those Stormhive shards? That's 10 jumps away in Yuli. That would be the fastest one. Hey, welcome, Mr. Pickles. Good evening, or good morning to you, depending on where you are. Okay, there we are. Now there's only 0 nodes remaining, so I would say let's draw now. And let's see who of you is the lucky winner of that skin. And it's Spasmo! Spasmo, congratulations! You are the lucky winner for that skin. Hello and good evening is correct. Hope you are having a good day. Yeah, I have a good day. Yay! So, Spasmo, could I please have your IGN so I can send over the skin for you?
Warp drive.
So, Ferox. Ruben Spasmo. I don't think you've won something on that stream. I don't recall that name. I think that must be the first time you win something. So congratulations twice then. So here you go. There is your special skin. And I wish you a lot of fun with that. So I take it, you went all the way to Nullsec to get the first venture. Yes! I got the venture BPO from Outer Ring. Here, this one. I got that one from Outer Ring, and that's how I built my first venture. And by the way, same goes for the Pioneer. I know that you got a Pioneer from the Epic Arc, but I raffled that in a giveaway, so I got my own Pioneer blueprint from Outer Ring to build my own Pioneer. So that's how I got my Pioneer.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I need to see whether I have more items that I can sell to NPCs. Where I get that venture BPO is a few jumps from me, maybe 7. Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay, that's data cores and only salvage. The war clone blanks are in Gonditza. I need to sell those in Delph, right? How far is it for me to Delph? Maybe we have a what is it called? Thera connection there. Thera, Eve Scout. Let me see whether I have a Thera connection down to Delph. The Relic, Solitude, Iridia. No, there's no Thera connection to Delph right now. So I have a feeling that's going to be very hard. Oh, by the way, have I renamed the ship? No, I didn't. Let's name this ship I visited Goon Space. Since you redeemed the Del Boy. I feel I forgot to rename the venture earlier. The Magnate. So let's see. Do you know what other items you can sell to NPCs? Like maybe the name of the item? Name Titan Killer. I have a... What was it? I feel it was a venture that was named Titan Killer. You did? I'm not sure whether I renamed the Magnate. That's why I renamed the Executioner now.
Warp drive active.
So, I need a list of all the items that you can sell to NPCs. Only to NPCs. If NPC sellable items. Oh, not only. You can always sell them to players as well. Sellable items. Let me see. AFK for a few minutes. Of course. No worries. You can just go AFK. Sleeper components. Sleeper tech items. Oh, tech items. I have not thought about tags. I can sell those tags for ISK. Tag. I have an Angel Diamond tag. I have a Blood Bronze tag. Clone Soldier Recruitment tag. Crystal tags. So yeah, I could sell those. Clone Soldier and Palladium tag. And another Electron tag. Okay, the scent of the Wombat Wee Wee all over my system has given me a headache, so I'm off to bed. See you later. Yeah, see you later, Crispy Bunny. Thank you for being here today. I hope you still enjoyed the fun in Goonspace. Although you weren't able to catch me there, or probably you were not, you were letting me go there. That's also a possibility. I believe if you were determined enough to get me, you would have probably got me. Crispy is going to sleep. Sleep well, Crispy. None of us has combats or tackle. Oh, okay. So then I was fast enough to to escape. Is the Perseverance Crate BPC one use only? Yes, Sebastian. So that's only one use, and then it's done. It's a single-use BPC.
Warp drive active.
So for me, it's more having this ship. I know that I can lose it very easily, but I just want to have it. Because if I need it, it's going to be a huge upgrade over my endurance. For example, if my endurance in the future blows up, I still have the Perseverance on hand to use it. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Storm Hive. I need to get all of the Storm Hive filaments together. Storm Hive. And then I need to see how much it is. Amod. Okay, so Amod has some. Then we have Akela. And then Simse, Atlanines, Azer, Tiso. Okay, so we basically just need to get to all of those systems. So let me add this as a waypoint. Where's add waypoint? There it is. Then we do this, add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint, add waypoint. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of jumps. I wasn't aware that so many jumps. Okay, let's see. Optimize route. That's still 68 jumps. Are you kidding me? Kind of sucks, so since they're 300 million now and they cost what less in mods. Did you ever start adding rig and subsystem slots yet to your ships? Not on all of my ships, only for some of the ships. For example, my Harbinger, this one here. By the way, that's the most expensive blueprint I've got so far. that took quite a long time to get. But this Harbinger here has, for example, capacitor control circuit units. And I also have in my arbitrator. This one here has shield rigs, Perja rigs, for example. And I still have an Omen, for example, that I used for ratting in wormhole space. And I believe it was this one. Nano pumps. Yeah, that has nano pumps and reinforcers. I've had a vacation time shorter than 68 jumps takes. Okay, let's see then. So it's 68 jumps that we have to take, but hopefully we are a lot richer at the end. I did a 40 jump route last night with 500 million in my miasmas. Feels like shit waiting for Tech 2 haulers. I can only imagine. The longest jump route I have taken so far is like 100 plus jumps. Because like when I did this, I was searching for Carnotite moons and I was flying through all of where did I start? Cavella Expanse, Malpais, Paragon Falls, Oasa, Outer Passage, Spire, Ethereum Reach, and then I went down into Great Wildlands and Cache and Great Wildlands, and then back to Losec. So that was the longest trip I've took so far.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Foldini, 63 in a freighter. Oh, doing that in a freighter is even more painful though, because that will take ages. Ages upon ages upon ages. I love Great Wildlands. It's my homie's home. I'm Thakura and Jove in my heart. But look, Foldini. Look what we got here. We have got the Perseverance Blueprint crate now. So we have successfully finished all of those things here. Yeah, nice. And at the moment, we're trying to sell those Stormhive shards to an NPC because we need 300 million ISK to get the Perseverance, no, not Perseverance, Preservation Seals blueprint, and as well as the life support backup units, because we want to build the Perseverance, and unfortunately, we're not able to do this without those blueprints. Just set the ship to autopilot and go AFK. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do this, especially if you're in a freighter. Even better if you go through nullsec or lowsec, right? That's how you do this.
Warp drive active.
By the way, my throat is feeling kind of dry. I feel I could use some more drink. So if someone would like to redeem it, I would be very happy. And I wouldn't mind some snacks as well. And there we go. Thank you very much. Much better. Doggy snacks, just saying. Maya has got her treats, Mrs. Z Gaming. She already got 3 times. Oh, but Javali has redeemed some snacks for me. And I'll take the snakes. Not the snakes, the snacks. I have some salt and vinegar crisps here for me. Robbie Rex. Okay, got the snacks. Thank you very much. Very tasty. Oh no, we got another German accent, Redeem. Holy shit. I hope you know what you're up to. Okay, 2 minutes of very strong German accent now. So I hope that your ears will start to bleed now, because this is the very strong German accent, and apparently people like this very much if I talk like that. So this is how I speak. We still have 2 more jumps until we are in A-mod, and then we try to get the Storm Hive. Oh wait, let me see where I can sell those, because I believe there should be a NPC station not too far away. You should threaten Mr. Jones. This is just the normal Wombat accent. No, it's not. Normally, I try to speak better. So this is the very strong German accent. Trust me. You will hear the difference. At least I hear it, and Mrs. Wombat also hears it. And the dog, bet she given you evil eyes right now. No, actually not. Actually, Maya is, I believe she's sleeping right now, because I don't see her anymore. Yeah, I feel Mrs. Wombat went to bed and took Maya with her. So that's why she's no longer here. She just didn't want to disturb me, maybe.
Warp drive active.
Okay, last jump. Aquila is the system. German wombats are like normal wombats, only German. Yeah, that's definitely a way to put this. I haven't thought about that. Okay, there we are. Finally. Time is over. 2 minutes of very strong German accent. Now we're going back to normal. Okay, now we're in A-mod. Oh no, we're not. We're in Aquila.
Active.
But in Aquila we also have stuff, so let's take it. So where is the next system to sell those? Okay, now we have an NPC system. 13 jumps away in Neziel. I'm not sure whether we were going through that. Zeno, Jesus, Canum, Elal, Otakot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No, it does not look like that. So maybe I need to do a little detour to go through this system here. Can I add a waypoint? Not save location. I want to add a waypoint. And then I want to optimize the route again. Oh, great. Only 70 jumps now. So you're a long way from Kansas. Why from Kansas? How do you come to Kansas? Oh, laser physics. Nice. We have more data cores for laser physics here. The Wizard of Oz. A movie reference. Ah, okay. I thought you were referring to something about wombats, and I was like, why would a wombat be there? Okay. I feel that's enough. Let's undock and let's go to the next one. Exclamation mark Ironman? Why is that? Ah, there we are. I was wondering why the command is not working, but it just took a little bit longer.
Warp drive active.
Holy freaking hell. There we are again. Hey, Christox, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are you doing? How was your stream? Could we please get a shout out for Christox? How's the Ironman? The Ironman is doing great. We just have received our Perseverance Blueprint crate today. So now I'm trying to sell off a lot of those Stormhive shards, so I can finally get the ISK for purchasing the blueprints for the preservation seals and the life support backup units that I need for building the Perseverance. You guys are quicker than I am. Hey, Champion, how are you doing today? So there we are. So how was your stream, Christox? What have you done today? That arc stuff you're doing is wicked. Which arc stuff? Is he playing Ark Survival, or are you referring to another arc?
Warp drive active.
I want to see where that system is. Azes, Damphiran, Zimze, Color Prime. Nulnifan. Defsunun. Some of that system. Arc Raiders. Okay, so that's a different game. EVE Online with nullsec roams and then played Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter. So is it similar to Escape from Tarkov? Which I have never played, to be honest. So I have no clue about extraction shooters. I just heard that Tarkov is also an extraction shooter. Okay, so we got 61 million. 61 million in Stormhive shards. And the next system where we can sell those is this one here. Mammoth Canar. Now I just need to find out when we're going to be there. Atlanteans. Jesus. Here. Okay, so after that, we're going to be there. Okay, I see. Okay, then let's undock and let's head for it. Yeah, more casual than Tarkov. Okay. Maybe more like Division. The Division. Have you got any faction ships yet? No, I haven't got any faction ships so far. The only ships I've got are the ones I'm flying right now. Or the ones I've showed you. So I've only got like T1 ships, and I'm trying to build my first my first Tech 2 ship right now, which is the Endurance. But to be honest, once we have the blueprints for the preservation seals and the life support backup units, it's going to be very easy to build a faction ship. We just need to have the loyalty points, basically. So if you get the loyalty points, we can build the faction ship. That's it. Yeah, I'm thinking adding a closest cooperation station to system plus calculate for a fastest route and weight it to how many PvP action in the system. Don't know if it would be useful. I'm gonna get some rest. Have a nice stream. Yeah, thank you, Christox. And have a nice evening and a good night. You could probably try to get the blueprint from Escalation. For the Stratius, you mean? For the Stratius, yeah, maybe, but I wasn't lucky so far. Wombat, do you use any cloaks yet on ships flying? No, I haven't used any cloaks on any ships I fly. Ever. I went into a wormhole without a cloak, and yes, I did it. No, I was talking about for other pirate ships. But I'm quite good. I'm very agile, and I'm very aware normally if I'm not distracted. So so far, gankers were not able to catch me in wormhole space. Only once.
Active.
I feel I only got killed once so far.
Warp drive.
No, I was talking about for the other pirate ships. Oh. Maybe, yeah. I have actually one faction ship which I would be interested in building, and that is a Ogura Navy issue. This one here. The Ogura Navy issue, if I look at the blueprint, it's 50 auto integrity preservation shields, 25 support backup units, and then just basic minerals. That's why I said that I just need to get those, and this is just mining. So the blueprint is the biggest thing for those. Okay, so let me see. We have one person in system, but that should not be the problem.
Active.
I'm just collecting all my stuff here, and then we're flying down to sell it. Okay, so where we are, A3 is the next system. Let's warp to that moon.
Warp drive active.
And then we warp to the gate. One buy now to enter the giveaway. We don't have a giveaway right now, but I feel we could do another one. Let me do another one. What kind of giveaway would we start? Let me see. What skins do I have left? Do I still have some Templars? I don't think, right? Templar? Oh yeah, we have! So guys, who of you would be interested in winning some capital fighters? Because someone donated 28 Templars to me to use as in a giveaway. They're in low sec, so for transparency, they're in low sec, but we could do a raffle for like maybe 8 of those or 9. How much is a fleet of fighters for a capital ship? So we do 1 fleet of fighters. The Phantasm uses lasers. I think you can get the blueprint from doing the Sancha escalation. Yeah, 1-800, that is right, but the Sancha Phantasm is also pretty ugly. And for me, I mean, I took the Harbinger over the Prophecy because I liked the appearance of the Harbinger more than the Prophecy. So that should tell you that I have a priority in the aesthetics of a ship. And I really don't like the Phantasm and any of the Sancha ships, to be honest. That's just not my thing. Can an Astarte Galanti battlecruiser use them? I don't think an Astarte can use it. Only carriers can use those. But there was quite a penny, so I would say let's do 9 of those. Question, are you still in a corporation? I am in a corporation from the beginning of that challenge, yes, but it is not a real corporation, basically. So I am in a corporation called Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards, and that corporation is basically a group of people that all enjoy like Ironman challenges, and they've decided that they want to have like a community of practice for doing those, and that's why I joined them. So you see here, they're inspired by building a symbol. They have a specific rule set and stuff like that. So yeah. That's why I'm in that corporation. Let me see. Ray Austin. Where is that? That's here.
Warp drive active.
Oracle is better looking than other Amar battlecruisers. Yeah, but the Oracle is a attack battlecruiser. It's not a normal battlecruiser, so it has next to no tank, and it hosts large turrets and not the medium turrets like the Harbinger does. That's cool. Need to find a corporation like that for my Ironman. I mean, you are invited to join the corporation if you want. Just send an application, and you will be invited. Or just send an application, and you will be accepted. So if you want to see the name again, it's Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards. So that's the name of the corporation. I did. Oh, you did. Let me see. Because I happened to be in the charge of accepting applications. Somehow. Accept. There we go. Just like that. So let me start a giveaway. This time we use the other bot because you were complaining about the exclamation mark by note command. Denied. So let's use exclamation mark start. So giveaway is started. Exclamation mark wombat if you want to win 9 of those Templar fighters. They're capital carrier fighters. So exclamation mark wombat if you want to get into that. So we have a bunch of people here. Is this Shadow Cartel? No, it's only fleets. Okay, they might be doing a gate camp here. Let me have a look. Okay, that's unfortunate. But I could get away. There's no gate from the middle here, so we'll go from that moon.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Asa! Oh, sorry, Asa. I keep forgetting that, but I'm getting better. I reminded myself. You didn't have to remind me this time. And also let me do a bookmark.
Warp drive.
Anja. So, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for remembering. Of course, Asa. I'll try my best. And there we go. Okay, so we got the bookmark. Now it's just a few more systems. And there you are, Cryo Technics. Welcome to Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards.
Warp drive active.
Minar. They also have a Discord. I'm also kinda active on that Discord. I'm more active on my own Discord. But sometimes I'm also active on the Cruiser Rule Breaking Bastards Discord. But if you want to stay in contact outside of the game, I would suggest you joining my Discord, since I am active there quite a lot. And I'll post stuff around my day, stuff around stuff I plan for the future. I do polls there. I want your opinion for sometimes. So yeah, if you're interested in that kind of communication, then yeah, please be invited to join the Discord. I'm sure one of my mods can get you the link in chat. !Discord is the command for that. You can also do it yourself, by the way. If don't know, chat might. So if I start and alt this account, does it automatically go to corp I'm in? Or can I do an Ironman and join such a corp on an alt? Wait a second. I don't know if chat, if I start an alt this account, does it automatically go to the corp I'm in? Or can I? No, every single character you do starts basically in an NPC corporation. It does not go to your corporation which you are in with your main account. That's not how it works.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I know. I will not be taxed 10%. Yeah, we have 0% tax right now. Character bound, not account. Exactly. Thank you for the info. Oh, you're welcome. Actually, you're more than welcome. Okay, so 3 more jumps, and then we're in the next system where we have Stormhive shards. I really need to get all my stuff together, by the way. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I will have to do it. I will have to do it, because otherwise I will lose track of what I own. Because look at how much the list of my belongings is right now. So if you have a look here, that is the list of my belongings right now. Come on. And look at just at the sheer amount of systems I have stuff in. And this was all acquired during the challenge. So this is not like a main character that has all this stuff like since decades. This has started at January 2025. And this is the amount of systems I have stuff in. So that's quite a lot. Okay, let's see. Here we are.
Warp drive active.
So, reminder, !Wombat for entering the giveaway for winning some carrier Templar fighters. So, Templar, this one's here. 28, you will be able to get 9. 9 of those. So, 1 fleet of Templar fighters is going your way. Okay, so there's no one here. Let's jump.
Warp drive active.
Lol. I just saw the first time that we have a damage per second here on the probe launcher. I've never saw that. Hey, Corbinik! Nice to see you! How are you doing today?
Warp drive.
How's it going, Wombat? It's going very good. Look at what I've just achieved today. We got the Perseverance blueprint. And now we are going to try to build that Perseverance. And the next step on building the Perseverance, let me show you. I wasn't aware of that, by the way. That caught me off guard, pretty much. Perseverance. Here we are. So that's the blueprint for the Perseverance. And if you have a look at the blueprint, it needs auto-integrity preservation seals, as well as life support backup units. And I know that those two blueprints for building those two components here cost each 150 million ISK. And I, at the moment, have 210. So I need to get 90 million ISK to afford the blueprints. And then I need to build those preservation shields and life support backup units so I can build Perseverance. And then we can complete our side goal and go back to our main goal of building an endurance. But what is good, Corbenek, about that the preservation seals and the life support backup units are also used by the Stratius blueprint as a input. So what's the plan to get the ISK? Ratting? Yes, we will do home fronts. We will do ratting. We will do sleep ratting. But for this, at the moment, we will sell the Storm Hive Nation shards. So if I try to sell as much of those shards, and I'm pretty positive I will get more than 90 million with that. But remind me, we still need to get the ISK for the Retriever blueprint. So that's another ISK project, basically. So that's where we are going to do a lot of ratting. But for the moment, I feel the Stormhive shards should do justice. To save ISK, I clip coupons. Wait, what did you do with the stuff and the ISK you got from the career agent missions again? That's a good question. I did not do career agent missions until I've reached 5 million skill points. But that's just a me thing. I have also not used anything else but ISK and SP, basically. Yeah. And all the stuff from the Air Career program, like all the books, all the frigates, all the stuff like that, is still here in my redeemable queue. I have not redeemed a single thing here. For the career agent missions in particular, for the ones that give you ships, I have either trashed those or reprocessed those, or I have given those away on stream. So, for example, the Pioneer, I have gave that away on stream. For all the other ships, I've just reprocessed or trashed them. But you don't need to do that. Like, it's your challenge. You can decide what you want to do in your own challenge. And if you feel like, hey, it's not a major impact for me to accept stuff from career agent missions, then go for it. Like, I know that Raph about it. Maybe you know her. She's also a fellow streamer. She's basically doing it similarly. So she says that she will allow herself to accept anything from career agents. So she got the blueprint for the cruiser, for example. She got the blueprint for the frigates. So you don't take and use such as SOE stuff. What do you mean with SOE stuff? The SOE stuff will only give you standing. Or what do you mean?
Warp drive active.
I did had to do loyalty points for the Sisters of Eve. So I farmed like level 3 missions for the Sisters of Eve. And to get the blueprints for... no, not the blueprints. To get the loyalty points for exchanging Sister Corps probes, for example. The Sisters of Eve ships... that's what I said. I will do the Stratius, and exchanging items with NPCs is okay for me. So if I get the loyalty points for exchanging a Stratius blueprint from the Sisters of Eve, I would highly or very gladly do that. The only thing I'm not allowing myself is to get like fitted or unfitted ships from career agents or other missions. Like if you're just like, hey, here's your cursor, have fun with it. This is not what I am allowing myself. But like I said, this is just a me thing. You can do it differently. You're not forced to do the challenge exactly as I do. And by the way, for all the new people, exclamation mark Wombat for joining the giveaway. We are raffling 9 Templar carrier fighters.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Okay, so how long is it until we are... Okay, there we are. So it's about 20 more jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, let's say 25 jumps. About 25 jumps and then we're there. Okay, then we got another one. Anything else that we need? Oh, Cobalt is here. Good to know. And another laser physics. Other than that, we can keep it here. Cool, I'm considering Ironman, so I need to determine my rules here. This helps me. Of course, you can just basically look at my rules, look at maybe Raf About It rules, then look at the original Kruzak rules, and look at the, I don't know, old school RuneScape rules that are for the Ironman mode, and then decide what rules you would like to put on yourself, and which rules do you find too restricting and you don't want to use yourself. That's exactly how I did it, basically. I just went and looked at the building a symbol rules and said, okay, this rule sounds a little bit too harsh for me. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay, this rule sounds cool. I'll do that. Yeah, so that's how it went. Hey, you Jackwagon. Welcome. I like Raf. She is a fun streamer and good at the game. Yeah, she's a lot better than I am. She's a lot more prepared for the Ironman challenge. Like I did basically just start. Like I started out, I had no plan at all, and I just started out and tried. She went like straight in, bought the Venture BPO, bought station containers, researched all the blueprints. I still have a research queue of 4. She has like 20 different researches she can do at the same time, and she's like researching constantly. So she's a lot more efficient in what she does. But I do it in my own pace, you know? How do you spell her name? Let me give a shout out to her. Then you can see it. So Raf About It. And thank you very much for the follow, so Lessicator. Raf About It. So here, this is the streamer.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so yeah, that's Raf About It. So if you want, go over, give her a follow, and have a look at her challenge and what she does. So when I started out, there was no Raf About It's challenge, so that's why I wasn't able to take any look at other challenges. But now that Raf About It also started an Ironman challenge, with a little bit different rule set, now you have basically 2 different kind of Ironman challenges on Twitch, which is also interesting. But Wombat, as I said before, I learned so much from your stream, made me interested in doing the challenge. I mean, I'm flattered. Great that you learned so much from my streams, Mrs. Z Gaming. That really makes me happy that I'm able to provide a benefit for you. It's not just entertainment, you're also learning something. Also, I'm happy if you're just entertained. Like, if you're a veteran and you don't learn anything new, and you just say, hey, I like how Wombat plays the game, and I like to watch him, that's also perfectly fine with me.
Warp drive active.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly 20 jumps and then we're there. Does she have a playlist somewhere? I don't think so, no. She does not have a playlist. I feel she's only doing it on Twitch. But I'm not sure, like, she could have a playlist, which I'm not aware of. I've been a few times. It's fun and learned, and can't find any negative things. That's great, Mrs. Z Gaming. That's really good to hear. Come on. So Takaima is the next one.
Warp drive active.
I really want to get to this system here before I end the stream. So we will do, we will draw the winner once we reach Mamek Qatar. Unfortunately, we won't be able to complete the full route. That will just take too long. But we are going to go to Mamekanar. Maybe, let me see. Maybe we can even go it for, sooner. I just want to sell those, basically. And if we find a space that is closer... Oh yeah, look. We are in the system here. I can just dock here and sell those immediately. So we already got like a few of those. That's good. And then we just go to this system here, and then we go to that system, and then we sell the rest. So that's already, I believe, 78 million we should get from that. So that's not our 90 million, but that's very close to it. So exclamation mark Wombat if you're interested in winning those carrier fighters. And also in the meantime, while I do that, let me have a look. Wait. Why am I at the gate now? That's stupid. I wanted to dock. View market details. Dock. Why did I warp away?
Active.
I still can't sell them. Which ones can't you sell? Vac. Okay, now. Those that I want from you. The Templars, oh, really?
Docking request accepted.
Fighters in May. Why can't you sell those, Vac? What is the issue? I mean, I've never sold one of those, so I can't tell that. And here we go. Let's sell the Stormhive shards. Item hanger and sell. And as you can see here, they're going to an NPC now. We get 73 million for selling. So that's 283 million for those. I needed to go far there to first set the offer. Amar is far from me, especially Deep One. Okay. All pretty cheap. Interesting. I mean, what you need to do, Vec, is you need to transport those out of the system. Then you need to bring them to a trade hub, and then you need to sell them. I feel that's the only way how you could do that. I wouldn't do an offer down in the chain where those are located right now. Okay, luckily this is high sec. I was a little bit confused for the moment because there's the cenotaph on the gate. Oh, by the way, we saw that cenotaph earlier. Exactly this cenotaph was in a system we went through earlier. When we were in a magnate. Were you alpha to 5 million skill points or omega form from the start? I started as an alpha character, Pyrotechnics. And I've played the game until the 5 millions when I basically hit the cap. I did not pay for omega myself, but I got gifted omega by one of my viewers. And then that basically kept the ball rolling. And every time someone is also using my referral code and is upgrading to Omega themselves afterwards, I will get 15 days of Omega myself. And I had a huge donation from one person that has donated 1 year of Omega right through the NES store to me, so I wasn't even able to deny it. Wanted to make sure I was not crazy. Yeah. So at the moment, we have Omega until, let me see, Omega until the 9th March. Yeah, the 9th March of 2027. So that's where I'm at the moment. And my goal is to hit EVE Partner. And if I hit EVE Partner, they will basically pay my subscription for my main account. And since I only have this account, they will pay for this account here. So that means I will have Omega for basically ever, as long as I'm EVE Partner. So that would secure me being Omega for a very, very long time. Wait, don't do that. That's stupid. Never warp gate to gate in a low sec system. Maybe you can do it, but I don't do it. Because last time I did this, I went into a smart bomb camp and lost a venture. Luckily, it was only a venture. It could have been something much more valuable. Okay, there is no one here. That means I can easily jump through that gate. Lol. And jump.
Warp drive active.
By the way, do you know why the Galente are the easiest faction to start an Ironman challenge with? That is something that a lot of people are not aware in the game, because Corvettes play a very, very, very Yeah, undetermined role, basically. Yeah, 2 drones. The Velator can have 2 drones, and I don't know why. It also has a much, much higher damage multiplier. Like, if you look at the ship tree here, and you have a look at the Impera has a 10% bonus to energy turrets, and that's it. And if you look at the attributes, you see there is a maximum, no, where it is. Damage, shield, capacitor, targeting. Oh, come on. There was a damage multiplier somewhere. I don't see it right now. Drone bandwidth. No, I feel that was the percentages. And if you look at the Galente and you look at the Velator, you see they have a 20% bonus to drone hit points, damage, and mining yield. And also on top of that, a 10% bonus to hybrid turrets. And they can have 2 drones. So that's just so freaking OP in terms of Ironman challenges. MyCorp asked me, how long are you going to be Omega? And I said, as long as my girlfriend lets me. That's a good one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we will get the last remaining one in Zimze, and then we sell it in Mamekar. And then I just have to go all the way down to Shafarek next time.
Warp drive active.
Dom Ethis. Could just say Dom. And I forgot to set the bookmark again. Great. So that happened exactly at the same gate, by the way. I forgot to set the bookmark. I tend to do bookmarks in systems, like, so I can only navigate from bookmark to bookmark all the time. And yeah, sometimes I forget that. I only do that in low-sec and null-sec systems, not in high-sec systems. But in systems where it can actually be killed by other ships that are not suiciding on you. Okay, that's quite close. We're 30,000 kilometers away from the gate. That's very close. Come on, jump. Yeah, I'm rich. I'll tell you, rich. So how rich are you then? Maybe we need to measure this in yachts or in Porsches. I definitely know I'm not rich. Otherwise, I would have let you know that. Okay, come on. And because I'm very nice, and I feel like it, I'll do another skin giveaway through the Safi spot. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Jitter. Let's do a... No, not Stiletto. Mother, Guardian. Let's do Skybreaker. Start giveaway. Skybreaker skin. And let's do, I don't know. I feel like we can't do more than 50. Let's do maybe 80, 100. Let's do 100. Okay, let's do 100. So 100 nodes open, guys, for a Skybreaker skin. Exclamation mark buy node if you're interested. I'll show you the skin in a moment. I'll just have to get it. It's a sponsored security skin. So this is how it looks like. Ooh, that's a nice one. I feel the Shattered Paradigm and the sponsored security, those are the most beautiful skins for the Skybreaker. And close. Okay. So on the next system, I will get the stuff, and then just a few more systems, and then I'll sell it. To be honest, is there a statistic in the game of how much systems you have traveled? Because that is something I would be really interested in, like seeing how much systems I have traveled so far. Because I feel it is a lot. If I win the skin, means I will have to get the BPO to make it. Yeah, probably. And I can say you that the Edencom ships are probably not the easiest ones. So I think those are very hard to get, but I'm not sure. I've never built an Edencom ship. So how do you get the blueprint for an Edencom ship?
Warp drive active.
LP store from DD. Okay, so you have to grind Edencom missions to get the loyalty points, and then you buy them from the loyalty point store. I see. And that is good to know. Okay, so here we have some Stormhive shards again. Let's put those into my sys in my ship. Anything else? No, nothing special. Okay, then we just jump. I could look for another system to sell those, but I believe that's the closest one then.
Warp drive active.
Und LP, DED kriegst Erfolg nur von diesen Mothership Incursions oder wie die heißen. Okay. I have no clue. I've never did a mothership incursion. Basically, I've never did an incursion, so I have absolutely no clue how to get this. Wait, can you sell to players? No, I can't sell to players. I can only sell to NPCs. That's why I have to have a look where I can find a sell order or a buy order from an NPC. That means this buy order needs to have a expiry time that is greater 90 days, because 90 days is the maximum a player can set a buy order on. If you have buy orders for 365 days, for example, or 350 days, that means that this is a buy order or a sell order that was set by an NPC, like by the game on itself. And those are the only sell orders I am allowed to sell to. And also, this is the only buy orders I'm buying from. Just to make that crystal clear.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps, and then we're done. And then we will draw the 2 giveaways, and then we will rate out, I would say. So let's see who we are going to rate today once we arrive there. Maybe I can have a look at the EVE category and let's see what people are streaming EVE right now. Just never seen any buy orders from NPCs yet, so I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure you saw them, but you didn't know they were from NPCs. Because if you look here, for example, let me see. Field extender, maybe something like that. Or armor repairer. Armor repairer. Blueprint, for example. Blueprint. Yeah. These here, for example. You see, expires in 315 days, 361, 282. So these are all NPC sell orders.
Drive active.
If they are like 90 days and below, they are from players. I had crazy sales, made 500 Hop 1 drones, 500 Hop 2s, and 100 tractor beams, 1,000 of light and heavy missiles on December 20, and I am sold out. Somebody really needed drones, I would say. Vec had to Rambo stream. Vec, you were called, it seems. I've seen sell orders, but not buy orders. Ah, okay, you've not seen buy orders. Yeah, you will see them if you sell, for example, the sleeper loot. Like the sleeper data stuff. That is only usually bought by NPCs a lot. So you have the different DED stations. Like every single buy order you see at a DED station usually has a expiration time of more than 90 days. So those are always NPC sell buy orders. Only if it has like below 90 days. How do you get that loot again? The Stormhive shards, these ones here, they're from the Winter Nexus event. Like I went into the data sites, I hacked those, and if you hack those, you get the Stormhive shards. If you do them in nullsec, you get more. If you do them in highsec, you get way less. I did them for the most part in lowsec and a bit of those in nullsec. So that's how I got those.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Garudami, how are you doing? Unfortunately, you're coming at a very basically end of the stream. We're ending the stream once we reach the next station, and then we're raiding out. But still good to see you today. I'd do a gate crasher. Something cheap, but I have other stuff tempted to buy because you're doing good, Sir Wombat. Of course, that's very good. OPE, well, glad I got to stop and say hi. Yeah, that's true.
Drive.
So let me see who is streaming EVE in the category and who we're going to raid today. So we got... who is having drops right now? I feel Batman Larry should have drops. He's an EVE partner, so he definitely should have drops. Unless he lost it, but I don't think he did. But somehow he does not have drops on his stream. I feel Batman Larry should have drops, yeah. So I would say, why not raid Batman Larry today? Steve likely does, that's true. You know what? Can someone please join over in Batman's Larry stream and have a look whether they will get drops there? Just curious. Like, just open a second tab and tell me whether he has drops or not. Other than that, I don't really see anyone. Like, Rambo already has quite a few viewers, and he's already at 6 hours, so I don't think he will be streaming for longer. So he's already also raiding out very soon. Steve Haven also has like 160 viewers, so yeah, I feel we could help Batman Larry a little bit. He only has 6 viewers at the moment, and I know he's an EVE partner.
Warp drive.
I just need to make sure he has drops, and unfortunately I don't get the pop-up anymore because I got it already. But I'm not sure what he's doing. It seems he's testing. Yeah, he's testing his stream setup at the moment. So maybe not the best thing. I run 2 comms, can split each 3 screens, so I can watch 6 streams at once, plus play the game. I have 1 main screen, which I'm streaming and gaming on, and I have a second screen, which I have OBS on. So that's my setup, just to let you know. Okay, so let me see. Where are my Stormhive shards? Here they are. Now let's sell those. And there we go. Sell item. Sell to NPC. And there we go. 300 million ISK. Nice. That means next time we're able to get the blueprint for the preservation seal and the life support backup unit. Preservation seal. I have to see where I can get the blueprint for that. Oh, I can get it basically everywhere. So it's 150 million. Maybe I can even get this at my home station. How far is Shafrak? That's in Iridia. And that's also in Iridia. Okay, so I can just go back to Parto, basically. So I can just go back to my home. That's good to know. Parto. What's the shortest way? That's just 70 jumps. Okay, you know what? I'll do the 70 jumps. So we can end off in Parto. Mr. Z Gaming, yeah, I have just decided that you have just won a few more minutes with me. Because it's only 17 jumps to Parto, and I feel it would be stupid to end here. And let's just go to Parto, so I can end the stream in my home system. I am here, and maybe we can even get the blueprints on the way. So I can just have a look where I can buy those. So auto integrity preservation seals. Do we have any on those that is close by? Arera, Narai, Fancy Nabian. That's all Amar. A shop. Serum Prime. Zabi. No, I don't feel so.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it would be cool if we would be able to get the blueprints today, but I'm not sure if that is the case. Also, having WarpingWombat, heading out to dinner, so I got to get ready. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for being here, and see you next time. Have a good dinner. Yeah, nothing worse than waking up in Eve and it's where the hell am I? Oh yes, that's true. Okay, auto integrity preservation seal blueprint. That's the one I need.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to get them in Bizeba, Yule. No, I want to get them in Genesis. I don't want to get them in Amar. I hope that I can get those out of Amar. But I have a feeling this might be the case. Because at the moment we're in domain. But we should go into core Azor in Fenzi. And then we get new orders. Because if we can get the Autocan Integrity Preservation Seal blueprint today, then let me have a look. What is the ingredients? Super tensile plastics, nanites, and reinforced carbon fiber. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Where does that... oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I have a strong feeling. Where do I get this from? I have a strong feeling, yeah, that's moon ores. Hydrocarbons. No, that's moon ore. That's definitely moon ore. Oxyorganic solvents. Also hydrocarbons and atmospheric gases. And the last one is thermosetting polymer. Okay, so it's not that easy. It's not that easy. That means we will have to get at least thermosetting. We need to get the blueprint for the oxy-organic solvents, so that's another 10 million. We need to get the blueprint for carbon fiber. Carbon fiber, let me have a look. Carbon fiber. Nope, I don't have it yet. And then we need on top of that, another 20 million for the reinforced carbon fiber reaction formula. So we need at least 50 more millions in terms of reactions just to build the preservation seals. So it's not as easy as I thought. Do you have the industry training to build? it? I have all the skills, I believe. Let me have a look. I feel I have the skills for that. So, preservation seal blueprint. Industry. Can I see that somehow? I don't see any skill requirements, so I would guess I have all the skills for that. Maybe for the reinforced carbon fiber. But that also does not list any skills. Oh yeah, it has. But reactions 3, I have this already. So that's 20 million carbon fiber. Thermosetting polymer. I don't think I have this. Thermosetting polymer. No. And the oxy-organic. Oxy-organic. No. I also don't have this one. Let me also have a look on the life support backup units. Life support backup units. So for the life support backup units, that's another 150 million. I was aware of that. That also needs a reinforced carbon fiber. Okay, so we need the same amount of reactions for the life support backup units and the preservation seals. Okay, so that's really not as easy as I thought. Okay, that's unfortunate. So let me see, where is that gate? That's here. Let me warp there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I will have to make a plan next time. How do we get all the moon ore required for the Perseverance? While we also make a plan how do we get the Carnotite moon ore for the Endurance. Like I said, I've got some intel. I still have to check it. I might do that out of the stream, just to see whether it's worth to go there or not. To not waste your time. Since we got Winter Nexus done now, Nibian, Shay, Gazer, Naka, Saftar, Bantish. So here basically starts my pocket in Bantish. Saftar is the last system outside of the pocket.
Warp drive active.
Noranim. And I think next time we will also do the PI. We haven't collected our PI for quite some time. By the way, I've completely forgot to restart the extraction nodes again. So here we are. Let's reset all the extraction nodes. Okay, there we go. Extractions are successfully restarted.
Warp drive active.
So next time we're going to collect the PI and then we are trying to get all the moon ore. I have a feeling I have a Project Stratius container. Yo, I had an M36 Enduring Warp Disruption Field Generator drop. Oh, that's cool. Pyrotechnics. Those are basically jackpot. If you get any of those, reprocess them for their minerals, because it's so worth what their minerals what the minerals they give. So that's such a huge upgrade. And they only drop from Serpentis and Angel Rats, I believe. I haven't seen them dropping from Goristas and other rats. But I know they drop from Angels and from Serpentis. I want to start some PI, but I need to fly the ships that scare people first. Yeah, that's a good one. Great strategy, Mrs. Z Gaming. By the way, guys, !Wombat and !Binode for entering giveaways, if you haven't done that already.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there is no one in the system. This track is awful. Let's do another one. That's better. Yeah, I got it in form of a squad leader battle cruiser. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remembered when I started out this challenge, I went into Syndicate and I farmed with my destroyer. I farmed battleships for those. Like I got at one point I had 26 of those warp disruption field generators. I farmed them like crazy.
Warp drive active.
Wombat, I know you have done some PI. I will check YouTube for such. Yes, you can find the series on YouTube, and there are some episodes they called setting up my PI and stuff like that. There are a bunch of videos because I actually set up my PI once, and then I redid it 3 times in total. So that's how it went. Also, if you remind me, I can show you my PI on stream next stream. Today it's a little bit too short to do that, but next time I can do that. Since we are collecting the PI, so I could just even go a little bit more into the details if you're interested. And yeah, so that's we can definitely do that.
Active.
Mrs. That Gaming, additionally, if you want to have the same, there are his templates available. Maybe Wombat, you tell him where to find them. Oh yeah, Crispy Chicken, I completely forgot about those. Mrs. That Gaming, if you go into the Discord, and in the Discord, you will find a channel that is called Ironman Challenge. And in this Ironman Challenge channel, there is a post, it's pinned, and it's called, how to import, I believe, is the stuff. And there you have all my planetary interaction templates that I used myself. Like, I haven't got the templates beforehand, I basically did them myself. The only one I had help with was the production planet that I had help from Caroline and Dio setting this one up, but the other ones I've did myself, and you can find those templates there, and you can import them into the game. There is a manual how to do that, and then you can just use the same for yourself. It took me reloading my Corvette guns 3 times to kill in my 94 DPS. Not that good. How the hell do you have 94.6 DPS if you're just starting out as an Ironman? Or are you using your existing character, Technique? Because that is quite a huge DPS if you start out with a Corvette. I know I had like 18, maybe 10. That was my starting DPS. I started this account 5 days ago, and you have 49.6 DPS. Okay, then I have no clue what I did wrong. Let me have a look if I still have the Impera fitting, so I can... Oh, but now it does not use my skills from the past anymore. Impera. No, I also don't have a fitting for the Impera. He must be better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a skill issue. 2 drones, 2 blasters, and uranium ammo. Oh, okay. Blasters. Yeah, blasters do a lot more damage. That's true. And, but you have to be very, very close to the ship. And I played against Blood Raiders. That's also why I said that Amar, playing as Amar, is a little bit harder. Because your NPCs that you're fighting are Blood Raiders. And you don't want to get close to the Blood Raiders. Because they will nuke you out in seconds. That's why I said starting as an Amar is a bit harder than as a Galanti. So I had to basically kite those. I wasn't able to go close to them. I had to kite those from afar. And that's why my DPS also was very, very little. Okay, and last system we're going to. And then we're finally at home. So let's start drawing for the giveaway. So last chance, exclamation mark buy note for a Skybreaker skin. And exclamation mark Wombat for Carrier Templar Fighters. So we raffle 9 Carrier Templar Fighters. Depends on the ship. I got low level tech 1, do 70 PS. Cruisers do 400 plus. Okay, let's dock in that system.
Warp drive active.
So next time I still have some more Stormhive shards in Iridia to sell.
Permission requested.
So maybe this is the remaining 50 million ISK that I'm missing for the remaining reactions. And then I have to do high-sec moon mining for the Perseverance. Okay, so let's draw first. First we draw the !Wombat giveaway. So the winner of the Skybreaker skin is Vac Julan. Vac, congratulations. You are the winner of the Skybreaker skin, not the Skybreaker. So, could I please have your IGN? It's not a Minmatar ship, though. Must be new. And thank you very much for the follow, Garbonzo being. And welcome to the community. Or welcome to the crew, should I say. Should I say here? Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Here is your Skybreaker skin, Vac. And now we do the second raffle. And let's see who gets the Templar Fighters. And the Templar Fighters, Fat Sources. But Fat Sources already won today. So we do another draw. And Garudemi, congratulations. You just came in and you won 9 Templar Fighters. I have no clue whether you can use them, but you got them. I hope you got some use for those. So let me see. We want to split a stack of 9. And then you get these ones. Okay, here we have. You have 1 week to accept. But it's written he won a Skybreaker. No, it's a Skybreaker skin. Glad I didn't win. I don't have the BP to make ship. Yes, you said he won drones. Yeah, I said he won the Templar drones. Okay, so guys. I'll send you to the ending screen, and then I'll decide who I'm going to raid today. So have a good night, and see you next time. Goodbye.